Testing, testing. Was I muted the entire time? So, I didn't even tweet yet, so we'll see. Probably most people not playing anymore at this point. Alright, let's set the status. Da, 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 da. Do I have the links? Do I have the links? Wait, it's actually really easy. Just go to my streams, mute this, with the gameplay and coffee stream here. Just quickly posting the links on Twitter, I guess. Streaming, trying to figure out what to do with this wreck of a build. I need to make some money. Dun, dun, dun. Bap, bap, bap. Oh shit. Man, I need to program bots that do all this shit for me. That would be the best, right? We just didn't have to do anything. Oh, I thought I had a spot on my face, but it's on my screen. Nice. Okay. Oh, also maybe I'll put the preview to the TV. Luxury. Alright, I'm gonna put this a little bit back. Not too much. Yeah, this is chill. Now the question is, what are we gonna do? Probably gonna want to try out that Deep Rock Galactic minigame. Maybe we could do some Play-Doh minigames later when the people are there. But as far as Path of Exile goes, I also need to figure out what we do with this character. We might actually transform it into another one, once I figure out what I want anyway. Need to do something with the mouse cable. That's like kind of in the way of things right now. Well, I guess like this it works. Alright. Well, I'm probably just gonna put the gloves back onto the other character and run some proper maps on the other character, make some temples and sell them and make money. That's probably the best way to do it, because this character's just not really all that competent just yet. I mean, it might be down the road, but I'm also at a point where I'm like, could just like sell off the amulet, I guess, because the amulet would sell definitely. I think that one I could sell for at least the divine that I spent in the private league for it. Let's actually try and see what that would put it at. It's without the life and the resist, just the dex, the spell damage, and the +1. Oh. Doesn't find anything? Is it... let's try 70 dex. 10 divine. Wow. Okay, yeah, that is a bargain then. Wait, what's the 10 divine one have? Dex and int. Energy shield. Wow. Okay, so I guess I could probably sell this for a whole bunch of money. Doubt the boots are worth anything. Just keep it like this for now. And just play with the jug. Did I put my gloves? No, my gloves are gone. Not here. Everyone playing D4 already. I know how it is. I think I'm actually gonna try and do an episode about D4. I have to read up a little bit. And I have to invite people who play the game. But probably is even for the better if I don't know that much about it. Do some underground seas? Maybe. Do we still have compasses with Alva? Oh, yeah, I do. So we can put that, and we can, I guess, like, randomly roll. Additional Abyss, pretty good. I'll take that. Because I'm invested into Abyss still on the Atlas, so that's great. Can't be stunned, temp chains, more life, double boss. Oh yeah, and scarabs. What do we put in scarab-wise? Guess additional abysses. Legions are fine, but I'm not invested into them. I guess Metamorphs, sure. Shaper Influence worth it? I'll just put that in. Guess I could buy like anything that I would want to run.
Silent stillness. The waters are as cold as they are black.
Alright, still awaiting PoE trade. Holding me back from perfect performance. Mm. 50% penetration is quite a lot, huh? Hey, yo, what up, Bex chat? Snapchat. I combined the Bex leave and your name. How are you doing? Wait, there were Abyss monsters. Did I not open an Abyss? Where did it go? I thought I opened an Abyss. Well, I guess apparently I haven't. No, I must have opened one. Oh wait, it went up there. Okay. Okay, I'm stupid. It looked so far away, I thought it was another abyss, like a new one. It is a new one. Wait, where did it go? Did it just close because I didn't kill fast enough and it... So many flashy effects on the screen, I can't see anything. Well, I guess it's gone.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Okay, that's an upgrade. Connect to the right. If this double corrupts, then we directly got a locus. If this double levels up. It somehow didn't get a connector. There must be a rare somewhere. Oh, yeah. That I just somehow missed. That's the one we're looking for. How have I been? Pretty good, pretty busy. Between a new social life and like trying to figure out things for myself. What am I gonna do with my life in the future? But good. I made some really nice classic German dish last night. Some lentil stew with homemade pasta. That was really good. Still got a bunch of that left. And then I'm thinking, probably gonna start winding up the podcast. Like after this weekend is like the first D4 weekend, right? We're gonna try and probably do an episode with people who play D4. So we can discuss that all in depth. And people can explain to me what it's all about. And other than that, looking forward to getting more details on the end of League events. We didn't get any details yet, right? I should check the Path of Exile news posts, but... yeah, I'm kind of hyped to be playing the events, for sure. Doesn't look like there's gonna be a gauntlet, right? Interesting build. This is just a Reap Juggernaut that I never finished because... well, it's a little bit too slow. I wanted to make a different build, but...
Just in time.
hey, maybe we're doing that. Maybe we're just selling off that amulet from the other character. You didn't even check the event news? Did we get event news? That's what I was asking. It's like, is there news, actually? I only saw that they said that they're doing event, and that's like 2 weeks ago, right? That they announced that the next league will only be in December. Which, to be honest, like, who expected any different, right? Like, I mean, they need their Christmas league to make the months. And I'm not even mad about that. Is there a Kitty Master OP in my life? A Kitty Master? You mean a Kitty Mistress?
Just in ah, there you are.
No way,
Ready
dude.
to revisit the past?
Didn't double upgrade.
The
Shit.
more you kill, the more you let's go.
No event news yet. That's, at the same time disheartening, but also a relief. But yeah, I've been seeing someone, if that makes sense. I can't go into much detail because, you know, people from my real life maybe watching my stream, I fucked up and handed out my link to all kinds of people. And now I'm always like walking on glass. Because I'm like, okay, but if I say this or if I say that, then people can conclude this or that. And it's like, never make that mistake as a content creator, guys. Keep your content and your private life separate. We'll get an event where it's all Hall of the Ancestors. Endless Toda. That does sound probably better than it would be, if I'm honest. But I'm sure a lot of people would like it.
Good job, Exile.
I'm just wondering, like, would it be worth it for them to make that? And, like, how they... Then it would only be a softcore version, right? Because there's literally... If you can only do Toda, then there's no difference between hardcore and softcore anyway, right? I mean, it would be interesting, and if only for a weekend or something like that, yeah, I'd definitely make a character and try it. Tried to level from 95 to 96 using only Toda and couldn't complete the level. Stack up Rearguard and the bow for it. Well, I mean... If we're talking about a hypothetical end of league event that would be Endless Toda, then you'd obviously be starting from scratch. So you couldn't be stacking up things beforehand, but... Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely be looking into proper Toda builds then I'd have some incentives. Took too long. Yeah, but if you...
Good job, Exile.
Look at it from the point of view of like hardcore, yeah, it might take long, but it's like guaranteed level up basically, because you can't lose XP, you can't lose your character. So... What's this filter, by the way? Showing way too much scrap. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, I went to the early filter when I leveled the other character. Valor's super strict, don't complain, doesn't work. Okay. It's not even updated for this league or what? Or am I following the wrong filter? Void Sphere, second wind, spell totem. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's go.
Man, next league I really need to get into the cheesing strats early. Because if I do it late, then I always feel like everything's already figured out. And that I'm just copying what other people have done. Which, I mean, essentially, unless you're a super hard power gamer, that's what you end up doing anyway. But it's like, from a mindset point of view, I would just not feel like I'm playing my own build or my own character. Oh, Flesh Merchant still. One day I'm gonna get a stack of mirrors from all the Flesh Merchants. Sir Gog on the podcast was telling me that... Wait, did I just get a natural 6-link or was that incubated? It didn't sound like an incubation, right? There was no incubation thing. I have other incubators? I don't remember putting an incubator, but I haven't played this build in so long, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I think if you only use Void Sphere on top of your regular build and not as like specialized Toda cheese build, like how long does it take you for to finish rounds of Toda? That might be the factor. Because from people who min-max like finishing the rounds as fast as possible, I generally heard that the XP is good enough. But yeah, I mean, if every round takes you like 2, 3, 4 minutes, like it does for my character here, right? Then it's not really time efficient. I mean, it's not time efficient XP wise, even if you're fast, but you get a shit ton of other rewards on top of free XP essentially. I mean, people would be doing it if they weren't getting XP anyway, right? Because the rewards are so good. Oh, my Herald skins are not on anymore because I used them on the other character. I need to check that. Okay, quickly check these fractures. They're trash. Trashers. Can't really say I ran this map efficiently. Hey, still got a boss. Battle Mage's Cry exerts 1 additional attack. 5 link body armor. Dude, the quality cards. Guess we're taking the Void and a stacked deck. Dude, that 5 link body armor card is so bad. Are they good though? I got lucky and got a lock. The diff per hour is one of the worst strategies I ever tried. Well, I don't know. Like, I haven't played it that much at higher level, honestly. Like, I've just been told that the rewards are insane by people. But if you can do tournaments in 8 minutes, maybe the people that I talked to were just incredibly lucky with what they got. I mean, kind of sounds like you got lucky as well getting a lock. I guess the biggest factor for people is that you can almost like AFK Toda. And it doesn't really require all that much all that much brain investment. Holy shit. Look, I'm dying. Oh wow, I didn't. That rare wanted to take me out so badly. Interestingly though, the rare prevented all the ghosts from going into the bosses. Of which there are 2 as well. If I recall the map correctly, yep. Well, imagine I'd picked the 50% penetration. That would have been my death. I guess 6 sockets aren't really that good. Oh, an ivory tower. Is that worth anything? Probably not. Yeah, there's quite a few things like high value tattoos and stuff like that you get. I mean, I don't know about at this point of the league, but like there's also omens that were worth quite a lot. And like all things combined, the returns were pretty good from what I've seen. But then again, like I said, I haven't done an excessive amount of it myself. Simply because I didn't feel like making a specialized build and it took so long with my build. The XP loss prevention omen, still worth 40 to 50. But what about the trash to treasure one? Isn't that worth more at this point? And the question is, will they continue to exist? Like, when the leak goes away? Will we still have those omens?
May the darkness spare you.
I don't remember. Did I have the trash? I definitely had a 6-link omen, right? Like a connection omen. But I don't remember whether I had the other one. Yeah, but that's the same for pretty much everything in the game, right? I mean, I guess like really good currency strategies have like more consistent return, but like you still have like the extreme like big ticket items that you can get anytime, right? They're not specific to your strategy, but just like you could get a random mirror in a tournament, you can get a random mirror in a map. It's just usually doesn't happen, so you don't factor it in. Okay, we need the Herald effects. I can't play without Herald effects. Which one was the good one? Automaton is on this one. And I guess the Celestial Purity. Tempted to not use this Righteous Fire empty eggs, just because it takes up so much visual information space. There's no reliable baseline. I mean, I guess the reliable baseline until you hit rank 2000 is just like that you increase your rank and you increase your chances all the time by going in higher ranks. And I feel like as far as the tattoos go, I have to disagree. Because you get like quite a big number of them, so...
Just in time.
Like, I'd argue that
There you are.
over a big sample size,
Let's go.
you do get a decent, consistent return from the tattoos. But again, talking out of my ass because I haven't tried it. I could totally see you hitting like a dry spell and not getting anything good for a long time. But yeah, I mean, that is a fair point. Like, if you're a player who has very limited time and you're not someone who can sit in Toda for multiple hours per day and get over a dry spell and, like, equalize it out with, like, some good luck, then you're probably better off farming, you know, a decent mapping strat that will
Good job.
give you a good, consistent return. Talking about farming at 2k. Alright.
Justin. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go.
Just do Crimson Prison MF. I'd prefer not to. How are you doing, Billint? Welcome to the lurk, I guess. Yeah, I don't have an MF character, and an MF character is particularly worth it to run. But I am thinking about selling my amulet from the other character and funding a transition to Death's Oath. And then maybe I'd do Crimson Temples. Yeah, what a perch, man. Don't know what to do in Path either. Yeah. I mean, it's only a couple of... I mean, it's not exactly, for me, it's not exactly that I have nothing to do, right? Like, for me, it's more... kind of want to play Discharge, but it's such bug abuse. So, I haven't watched Charge without using your charges. I mean, Lily has a pretty good video, I just watched that. And figure it out. Oh god, that's awful. So you basically weapon swap to replenish your charges. Sounds terrible. But yeah, I mean, if you're saying you kind of want to play it, then go for it, because that's not gonna last. I mean, that's gonna be gone soon. It's like, basically, it's like a gratification build. It's like a build that you play to make yourself feel good about playing the game, but in reality, I mean, it doesn't make you a better player to play that build or to build that build, because it just makes you a better exploiter, I guess. Wonder whether this is even worth the time, statistically speaking. I mean, this takes so long to do this boss, just because of the 3 little phases. High excitement here for this boss, guys. He essentially can't kill me. Amanamunumu. The other guy would be more rippy for me. This one's just like big fizz hits, and I got fizz taken as, and big endurance charges and all that. So I don't think he can kill me, actually. Maybe if I stand in his cremations and take his hits at the same time, but who would be stupid enough to do that? Certainly not me. I've not done plays like that in the past. Where'd he go? Here. Bam. Not even a belt. That was an awful lot of time spent for nothing.
It's time.
And now this incursion? It's also not sending me into the corruption chamber again. So I'm essentially getting a shit temple here, I think. You'll be playing Totem only League. It was Dagger Totem only, right? When does that start? Was it this Friday? Saturday. I might be down, but I don't have like a lot of time this weekend. I'm gonna try and stream on Saturday though, but like I might not stream Sunday, Monday, or relatively certain that I won't be streaming Sunday and Monday. But I will be streaming Tuesday probably.
Time to go.
Because Wednesday is the blood donation day next week, because it's not the same day as usual. Usually it's Tuesday, but this time somehow they changed it to Wednesday. Great. Sometimes I feel like all the incursion rules and all the random picking and stuff like that is just facade. It's not actually real. It's like the game just knows like what rooms you could potentially get and just gives them to you according on a distribution table, according to a distribution table, right? It's like it doesn't actually work the way that it pretends that it works. It just like decides, hey, is this guy worthy of the room or not? And that's doesn't. I mean, I know it's not how it works, but sometimes it really feels like that. The game scams you.
Good job. The blood of Ahuana's sacrifices is on your hands, Exile.
Because now I have a tier 2 Catalyst of Corruption in here for nothing. So that -8 resist for nothing.
The temple is now clear. Make sure you've got enough supplies.
Like it should at least give you a Val Orb, like a single Corruption Shrine or something like that. What's wrong with that guy? Oh, Minara is here as well. Okay, that explains a little bit. Almost died. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna be so demotivated. Would be the first death today. Yeah, maybe we can theory craft a totem character today for the Totem League. And I'm not ultra motivated to play a totem build, but I always like those little private leagues. And I kind of want to support them being there. Oh, I didn't do the boss yet. I didn't realize. I mean, I remember I walked up to this thing here and I was like, no, I don't want to kill the boss yet. Maybe there's still going to be great boss altars or something like that. Like this one. Yeah, that's not great, but obviously I'll take that over the Quant. Seeing that the map is almost full clear. Wait, no, no, no. 4 sextants. Man, these... I want to get a Mageblood card one day from the, 4 cards that award corrupted jewelry or something like that. That'd be cool. Because that's what everyone thinks of when they see that, right? Like when it says additional divination cards which reward unique jewelry. It's always like, yeah, belts are jewelry. Yeah, I'm gonna get my Headhunter card here. 100%. No one thinks about these in another way, right? Ooh. Wait, what rolled over me? Oh, it's Dying Breath. What is it called? Blast Breath? There's also a bingo league hosted by fellow German content creator Vicious. He apparently picked up that bingo concept and is doing it, hosting it. Whispering Stare. Stash tap, buyout 10 chaos. Oh, it's highlighted. Nice.
Stay vigilant. Good day.
I don't feel like looking for other scarabs. Just keep on keeping on.
Silent stillness. The waters are as cold as they are black.
It's honestly amazing how little I die now that I spec'd out of Delirium on the tree. Like, as long as there's no Delirium on the maps, build can handle it just fine. Which makes me think... Oh, that's also great. Windows runs a scan in the background without asking whether it should run a scan, and then without asking whether I want a pop-up, it just pops up and tells me that there's nothing to tell me. It's like, it just pops up randomly to say, we couldn't find anything during the scan. Yeah, well, thank you for that, dude. What would I do without that pop-up? I'd probably go and think there's something that you found. Because it's completely unreasonable to assume that you would cause a pop-up when you found something. What else are you not telling us, Windows Scan? Exactly. I don't even want to know. Alright, keep your secrets. I watched Empire Strikes Back yesterday while falling asleep. For the first time, like the original non-special edition, but good HD quality on a big screen. And I have to say, that movie holds up remarkably well. It looks so much better than any of the prequels. Despite being almost half a century old. And the prequels, they look decent when they came out, but since like displays have improved so much in quality and you can get like Ultra HD and all that, like the special effects that they used back then, they just look bad. They just have really low res textures and like bad animations, and everything just looks terrible in comparison. I guess what I'm trying to say is they aged so poorly, and like the practical effects from the original trilogy, they look so good nowadays still. Dude, that beginning battle on Hoth is so beautiful. I wish there was any reason to rewatch the sequel trilogy in like high quality, because those films were made like with 4K in mind and all that, but like yeah, they're like essentially just really expensively made trash movies. It's interesting that, like, if you look at this particular century between, let's say, 1950 and 2050, that Lucasfilm is both, like, the biggest success story of movie making, and then also, like, the biggest missed opportunity or the biggest, like, fuck up in movie history. No! Why? Dude, fuck my life. Why do I have like 70% cold taking as fire and like fire resist out of my ass, and then I still die to like a random like... It just feels so wrong, because like if I didn't have any of those highly invested defenses, but just 100% spell suppression, I wouldn't have died there. It's so stupid, honestly.
Tread no further.
Peace to you.
Like, is it physical conversion, that wave? Or something? Did I... Wait, I didn't even have a single altar in this map? How does that work? There's just no altars? In the entire map? I guess what I'm trying to say is like 118 extra Physis Fire, which doesn't apply to her Cold Wave spell because as far as I know, that's pure cold. Merveil PoE DB. I don't know which one is which anyway. Underground. Yeah, it's pure cold then, because extra physical as fire doesn't apply to it. It must have been a crit, right? There's no damage modifier on the map that applies to that spell, and it one-shot me. So, like, rest assured, 100% if I had spell suppression, I wouldn't have died to that. Could be the shittiest character ever, just 100% spell suppression would have prevented that death from happening. It's so disheartening, honestly. Like, kind of delegitimizes like any other way of building a character. I guess I'm not capped on cold. So, yeah. Where did all that resist go? Maybe I didn't have endurance charges up when that happened. But still, like, 70% of that cold damage is taken as fire and goes through fire rather than cold resist. I'm not talking about build or not build. Like, if this build had 100% spell suppression, I wouldn't have died there. That's what I'm saying. Whereas in, like, any other defense, seems to be not enough. But spell suppression is just so stupid, dude. But yeah, point taken. I mean, if I didn't have endurance charges up and I was standing there with 30% cold res, then probably took a little bit more than intended. I need to read up on the mechanics of how that even works. Does if I take 100% cold as fire, does that mean it goes first through my fire or through my cold resist and then through my fire? Because I'd assume no, resists only apply once, right? So 30% of that was mitigated with like 30% resist and 70% was mitigated with 84 resist? Is that how it works? Nice. Quad ghosted. I like how like 2 maps ago I said, oh, I don't die anymore now that I don't have delirium on my maps. Yeah, I mean, that's like literally unbeatable for me. The build's just not fast enough to beat that. Like, I can't outmaneuver that while still dealing damage. Like, yeah, I can run circles around her for like half an hour. But, it's just way too fast, dude. How is my build so slow? I really hope I don't get her in the ritual, dude. Boy, she's gonna kill me even harder. There's like instant balls. Oh, actually, proj speed does not get scaled. True. What the fuck, dude? It's impossible. Like, it's just, you can't maneuver that fast. Alright, so first things first. This garbage needs to go because I've never gotten any good rewards from it, only like uncalled for diffs. Then second, I need to fix the mouse cable. I can't deal with the mouse like being pulled back all the time. Having to put extra strength. Pulling the mouse is not good. Alright, now. Then refund these. Nah, I don't want to get Delirium back. But I want Delirium, it's like so good. So many extra rewards. But it ends up killing me all the time. Get 1 refund. Yeah, I need that 100% Cold and Lightning taken as fire, but I can't afford it right now. Like, I need about 50 divines, so... But then I promise the build is good. Let's quickly go on to the other build and try and sell that amulet. Because that amulet looked like it's worth quite a bit. If I can, like, list that and sell it for 10 divines. Which may sell for because it has above 100 dexterity. And maybe recraft the life craft real quick. Until it's good.
Hello.
Maybe, I mean, I don't think it's gonna sell for 10 divine, but like... 53 is pretty good. Let's list it as 8, I guess. Ah, come 10, dude. It's so much dex. It might actually sell for the 10. Also get tier 1 spell damage. I launched it? Oh, there. Just the +1 fizz, the 100 dex, and the spell damage. There's only one comparable. So if we go down a little bit with the dex and down with the spell damage, 95 chaos. Yeah, but this is way worse. And 19 is too much, but that was the wrong listing. I really would have liked to see this build to the end, but I'm just like, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense. Like, these offerings are just... I mean, would be good for real dense situations where you have an abundance of corpses, but it's like... It works against the corpse removal, or the corpse removal works against the offerings, right? So you can't run any explosions because they remove corpses. And you really need all the corpses you can get for triple offering. It's just like the offerings consume too many nearby corpses. They all say the skill consumes other nearby corpses, increasing the duration for each corpse consumed, and it just... I don't know, it just doesn't work to have triple offerings up most of the time. Which is a little bit disheartening, I want to say. But yeah, if that sells, then I can maybe get myself into the situation where I can buy the thing. What does the thing even cost now? Sublime Vision, Prismatic Jewel, Purity of Fire. $80 divines, dude. Fuck my life. Worst build idea ever. Like, why is it fucking 80 divines now? Who is using it? Like, why is it so popular? Oh, that's so stupid, dude. I could have bought it for 20 divines like 3 weeks ago. Should just like liquefied all my currency, bought as many as possible for 20 divines, and then I'd be rich now. Stupid game. Really.
I did it.
Oh, and I also started burning Alvas again, huh? Because I didn't remove my... Oh, man. These stupid little things that you need to do, and if you don't do them, you're missing out. I'm just not having fun anymore, dudes. I'm done. Let's install Steam and try something else. It's just constantly being punished for not doing things. Oh, and I was just about to say that was really fast. Why does it install so fast? But then of course it's only downloading the updates now and then updating. think next league I'm playing SSF again. This is like now the second or third league where I just completely lost all motivation because of trade. And because I'm not using trade efficiently. It just always feels like you're being left out. If you're not like willing to spend like an hour or two efficient. I don't remember my Steam account password. Ah! Okay, let's see. Can probably at least find out my account name here. Give me a second, I need to find out my account name. Account details. It says Catmaster here. What is my account name? Is it like the name? Or is it? How am I supposed to know, dudes? Stupid fucking capture. Why do I have to do 500 captures? Why? Dude, this is the 6th in a row. Why? Why do I need to do all of these? Like, why is one not enough? Dude, and then it takes 200 years for new pictures to spawn. This is awful, dude. and then after you did 200 captures, it says it's invalid. Yeah, fuck you too, dude. Wow. Dude, I'm so done with this bullshit. Why do I need to do 5 minutes worth of captures? Wow, dude. It just gives me the most obscure capture bullshits. And then it says, well, your capture appears to be invalid after like 5 hours of captures, dude. Wow. What a mad waste of time, dude. Look at this bullshit that I have to do. Select all the images with chimneys. Is this a chimney or is like, how am I supposed to tell whether this is a chimney or it's a tower in the background? On a fucking 52 by 52 pixel image. Wow, dude. Wow. A mad waste of time. And now they're sending it to my locked phone. Guys, I'm so mad. Also because the phone always makes pling, pling, pling because it has a loose contact. So you can't actually like pick up the phone without it like disconnecting from the charging cable. If it is disconnected from the charging cable, it's off in like 10 minutes. Okay. Code. I'm sorry you guys have to sit through this, but... Wait. You sign in now? That's the worst part when you're on like a password reset and then they just send you like you just literally verified everything so that they let you change the password to your account, and then instead of letting you like being logged in, it just like it throws you back to the login mask. It's like now you have to log in again. I just literally you were granting me access to all my secret data. So like, why do I have to enter the password again that I just defined? It's like, where's the point in that? Like, if I was like not the legitimate person that I am, but like someone else like trying to get into my account, that would still not make it safer. Alright guys, so now one more verification, because that wasn't enough. Now I still need to get into my email in order to confirm a code. I think I'm just gonna get the Authenticator app on my phone, dude. This is like awful. I hope this is only because it's the first time I'm launching it on the new computer, though. Refresh sign in. Wait, no. I'm not signing in here. Steam, please. Where? Now I have to enter the code again? You kidding me? Is anyone like stopping the time? Like how long it takes me to get into my legit account? Alright. Alright, so this is it. Now we can do things on Steam, apparently. I'm gonna check out that Deep Rock Galactic game. Rogue Core. That's the one, right? Oh no, that's the new thing. That's not the survival game. Survivor. Right. Is that the one? Yeah, this is the thing. Right, I'm gonna try and download that. You think there's a category on YouTube, on Twitch already for this? Category Deep Rock Survivor. 10 viewers. First time testing out DRG Survivor. I'm kind of curious about this one, because people have said that it's pretty good. On my secondary screen, how could it be different? I hate that you can't, like, just tell Steam to launch games on your secondary screen. That you have to tell Windows that this is my main screen, because now when I Alt-Tab, then this pops up and everyone can see all the tabs that I have. I just want Alt-Tab to pop up on my secondary screen, but if I put my secondary screen to main screen, then all the games are gonna launch on the secondary screen. Just streamer problems, I guess, but... Okay, the right skull should be barely visible. Like this? I mean, what classifies as barely visible? Alright, there's a big disclaimer here that it's a demo version. Let me quickly, I guess we're gonna remove the music for the time being. Because I'm sure this will have in-game music. Thank you for playing the demo of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Your valuable feedback will help shape this game into something awesome. You can give your feedback by pressing F1 at any point while playing the game, or you can join the official Discord server. That said, remember, very much work in progress, so don't get too attached. Rock and Stone Fun Day Games. What's Fun Day Games?
During this test, you will be pitted against every nasty thing Planet Hoxes has to throw at you. So gear up, get in there, and
wait, this is not made by the same,
and I have high hopes you will make
wait. Is this made by a different developer than the original game? This is just licensed out? I guess you can't see anything. Oh, okay, it's developed by Fun Day Games, I get it. On Ghost Ship is just licensing and marketing it out, okay.
And I have word that management will be eagerly following your progress.
It seems to be music. Okay, let's see. Well, let's just play and see what happens. Goals in this biome is complete the dive, upgrade M1000 Classic to level 12, reach 25 with the Scout. Max HP 120, 5 dodge, 5 crit chance, 200 crit damage. I guess there's a whole bunch of options where I don't get to pick anything.
Goes, or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
Ah, okay, so WASD is like left, right, and all that. And I guess it just has the same music as the regular game. Draw out the elite. Okay, something automatically shoots. And I guess it's my character. Wait, so I don't even need to do anything myself?
Supplies are on the way.
Ah, okay. Okay, so there's 3 things to pick from. We can either use the red sugar cube, which increases max HP by 2 every time I pick up red sugar. I don't know how common red sugar is and like how often I'll be able to use this. Gold scanner gives you a small chance to find XP when mining any kind of rock. Guess we take the red sugar cube because permanently increasing max HP sounds really good. Positioning basically. Oh, we got a level up. Can definitely increase damage or fire rate. I guess 25% damage is better than 15% fire rate. Oh, you can also spend some currency to re-roll all of these. I guess we're gonna go for increased damage.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Like, sometimes this is not shooting properly. Can I just like... Can I hit them as well with the pickaxe? No. Doesn't look like it. Ah, okay, but I can mine through this just by pressing in that direction. And I'll get gold. And leveling up. Paint job increases weapon level by 2. Lets you imagine your weapon is a lot prettier. Does it actually do anything for the weapon itself? I feel like I'd want to get increased fire rate now. Because multiplicative scaling with the damage increase from earlier. I still don't exactly get the rules. It's like, does it automatically attack all the time, or... Definitely going for reload speed here. Oh, and a new weapon. Wait, do I need to, like, use the weapon? I guess we'll just try it out. But what I'm trying to ask is, like, will they replace this one and auto fire, or... You think grenades are better? I don't know. This looks pretty good, but it's like... So they both fire at the same time, or... Okay. Fair enough. Okay, and so if I get 10% damage, it affects all kinetic weapons, but then I can't hover over these now to find out whether they're both kinetic. I think we're just... I'm going for fire rate here. Yeah, but how do I know which one is kinetic and which one isn't? Like, how do I know which tags apply to which weapon? That's like a little bit weird. Press escape and mouse over the weapons in the middle, okay. Fire rate of all projectile levels, sure.
That one.
Sure. Ah, okay, and that also pauses the game. So these are both kinetic. Great. Boost shoot bullets. Yeah, like, I learned from Path of Exile that logic does not dictate how the game works. You need to verify in the game itself. I guess we're getting lucky here.
I choose you. That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Okay, that's cool that they use the original in-game voice lines.
One down.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around. Hatches shut. Taking you to stage 2.
Oh wait, I don't even get to go home before? Okay, now I can buy things in the shop, but I didn't get a lot of gold, so I suppose I definitely need to heal. But I don't have 30 gold to heal 50%. I can't afford any of these, so there's also no point in re-rolling. So I definitely need to prioritize gold more.
Up and at 'em, my
I can totally see that.
Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
Just gonna get that red sugar for the HP. Nice. All weapons on the demo are kinetic except boomerang and nade. Okay. Wait, how's a... I guess... Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Damage.
Doesn't bring the
Damage.
I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
The reload time is long. Does it make sense myself into a corner, am I not?
Bring it, fuckers!
Maybe it makes sense to loop around here. Yeah. I get it now. Need to find that gold.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Enemies are dying anyway, I guess. Quickly get the supplies though. Small chance to find gold. Or XP or red sugar. I guess we need the gold now.
Just kidding, it will.
Increased weapon level by 2? What does it do? Still don't get it.
Ooh, wee! Fuck won't like this one.
Like, does it get more damage when it levels up? I suppose it does, but... It would be nice if the game told me what it does.
Fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Ah, there's the good shit. Come 3% move speed this time. The first move speed is the best move speed, right? Kind of want to put, like, press tab to get the mini-map. That's been an intuition. Does it make sense to wait around here? Probably not. We'll just try and move towards the next gold or something. Oh god. Oh. Ooh. Kinda got myself into a bad situation here. Ooh, yeah. I think I'm dying. Unless I can... Oh, no, I can't.
Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Alright, so I get to start the mission over, I guess. Or is this like the end of my run? Well, I guess I did unlock the thing. Wait, is it gone now? I have to start over? Yeah, well, now I know how the game works.
Find and eliminate the dreadnought.
Alright.
Remember, you're on your own this time.
Is this
Carry your body
Bismore?
back to the drop pod if you fail.
Or Croppa? Or what is it? I forgot. Croppa. Let's go with 6% move speed. Try a different build, I guess.
I've been waiting to get this one.
I mean, now I'll make fewer mistakes, so maybe we can get to a point that is a little bit further than the previous one.
Yeah, rock and stone.
Wait, so I also have to take down these crystals? Because they can have good shit? No. I don't know.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Alright, what did we get? Feels like I want the red sugar one again. It's like getting that early affects like all the red sugar that I'm gonna consume from now on. So at least get like a little bit of a permanent HP increase. Oh wait, you're not consuming it if you don't take damage before. You said grenades? Okay, we'll try the grenades. I mean, when I actually play Deep Rock Galactic, I do love my cryo grenades, so it does make sense. They seem pretty good. Plus, for what they do, they have a really low cooldown, I'd say. Increase how fast you can mine rock and stone. Right, come.
I got it.
I guess we're gonna break through this. Oh wow, dude, that increased mining speed is so noticeable. It feels like 20%, honestly. That's so much better, dude, the mining speed. Makes such a huge difference. Do we level up the damage? Ah, combo speed.
This one.
I feel like if you can kite for longer, it's always better.
Never felt better.
Good stuff. Still red sugar over here. Oh, and you have to pick up these blue things. That's because it's EXP. 35% damage. Epic.
Rocket stove.
Oh, but they're always for one, like, specific weapon, I see. I thought at first, when I first saw it, I thought it was global. Okay. Like, this is global. It says all your weapons.
I'll take this one.
Right, and this is specific to the rifle. Reload speed sounds good. Less downtime. And try and kite them a little bit around here. Ooh. Oh, there's still stuff to mine over there. Ooh.
I needed that. Yeah.
What's the Nitra good for? Does that like automatically call you a resupply once you exceed a certain amount? Or is that something I can spend on stuff? Tooltips would be helpful if you like hover over this, if it would tell you what you could do with it. Ah, right, some of the upgrades are priced in gold, some are priced in nitro. Right, most of mine were priced in gold, that's why I didn't realize.
This looks nice.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
I really like the magnet thing though. That's cool. Ah, come fire rate
Wait
here.
to get this one.
I need to upgrade the main damage output. Which game is this? This is
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod.
the demo version of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor.
Taking you to stage 2.
Magnets, how do they work? You walk over them and then they soak up all the XP. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're just memeing, but they soak up all the XP. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff to spend on. We could either get reload speed for all weapons, could get a lot of reload speed for the grenade, which sounds like a good thing. Fire rate on the SMG. I think we're gonna reload speed on all, right? Oh, and then we can buy more than that. And just get more reload speed again.
Use this on beers.
And then I can reroll all. I mean, I don't need HP, so just reroll this. And get damage to all weapons. Or reload speed.
I
Damage.
have worked hard to get it.
Continue. Adam, the game is, like I said, it's a demo version on Steam right now, and it's like free to try. It's not produced by this, like the game is not programmed or developed by the same developers as the original Deep Rock Galactic, but it is published by them. So they're basically outsourcing the game idea to a smaller studio, I suppose. I need to go out here. I need that stone.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
I can't get there. Okay. And we need to stay moving. We can't stay in one spot for too long. This is some heavy swarming happening here. Plus 6 crit chance. I suppose this all works flat, like you start with 5 crit chance, if you get plus 6 then I more than double my crit chance right now.
I wonder if I can make it go overnight.
Right? Oh, cool. Oh wait, no, here. Yeah, 11%. So basically like it works in League of Legends.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
The supply pod always gives you the same 3 things. I guess.
I've been waiting to get there.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Never felt better. Never felt better.
And then go through here. And through here.
Never felt better. Feeling much better now.
Ooh, I rolled a dodge. Okay, now the question is, where are we going next? Because I have no idea where anything is. Wait,
You're cute, but you're dead.
loot bugs are also a thing. I completely ignored until now. The loot bugs are a lot uglier in this game than in the original version. Where's your map though? Is there a map? Is there a mini-map? Like, you sounded to me like you've already played the game, so I was like...
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Oh. I'm gonna loop around here. %50 damage? Oh, come on. Cryo grenade damage, why not? Oh, here. Big maggot. Okay, new weapon. Yeah, this is electric damage. This is not kinetic. The boomerang. I go for the M1000, I guess. Get some specific target damage out on the high HP targets.
Never felt better.
Give me my nitra.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug!
Yep. Fire rate on that thing.
I choose you!
Oh, dude, that grenade was perfect placement. Okay, gonna need to break through here.
You want some more?
And then
Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
probably gonna try and dig out down here. So I don't have to walk through that huge pack. Ooh. Come, gimme, gimme, gimme! Can I do this? Oh, yes. Now the question is, can I get back to the drop pod in 10 seconds?
About to leave.
Oh yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh!
2 completed, taking you closer to your target.
Nice. It's either a map or a mini-map with tab. Yeah, I pressed tab multiple times and didn't get anything, but... Alright. Definitely reload speed on this. Definitely damage on this. Definitely all medium weapon reload speed. Reroll all. Definitely get that crit chance up. I should have 20% crit chance now, yeah. Yeah, that's not insignificant at all. Man, I really hope this is coming out for console as well, because I want my console friends to be able to experience this.
You're cute, but you're dead.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Okay, okay. Going for move speed here. Didn't pick up a lot of move speed just yet. Try and get away as much as possible from the big pack. And try and that's pretty epic. They're all trying to go around here, but like when they're coming close, I can break through that wall and just get out. Pick up radius. No, we want move speed. I really don't wanna.
Prepare to fight for your life.
Okay.
Big swarm is approaching.
Now we need to somehow find red sugar. I'm like really low. Oh wait, I'm almost dead. How did that happen? Okay, red sugar over there. I spotted it.
Supplies are coming.
Oh god. That was really ballsy. I could have gone to the supply pod before.
Prepare to fight for
So I
your
could
life.
have maybe
Big swarm
gotten
is
the
approaching.
permanent life increase. We're gonna need to drill through here. I can't stand still. Holy shit, dude. Oh wait, there's even a big boy drilling through. Oh god. Yeah. Got myself into a really bad spot again.
Die!
Oof. Yeah. That's a death. Yeah, I pressed tab, but there's no mini-map. Like, I mean, it's kind of hard to not get yourself into this situation.
Yeah! Rock it!
If if you don't know like how the cave is actually
Don't think again.
shaped. Oh wow, but this like actually now with the magnet we can get a level up. Okay, cool. And damage level up. And fire rate of all projectile weapons. Yeah, come on.
This looks nice.
Oh shit. Those things exist here as well.
Bye-bye.
Does not.
Yo, what up, D-Hunt? Thanks for the resub. How are you doing? I need HPs, dude. Yep. I'm doing good IRL, not so good in game right now. I got super demotivated earlier trying to play Path of Exile because like one of the chase items for my build is 80 divines now. And I could have bought it for 20 something divines like just 2-3 weeks ago and... Oh no, I'm dead. Oh wow, how did I get the life? Sublime Vision with the Purity of Fire variation. Where cold and lightning damage is taken as fire. Yeah, I kind of messed it up, guys. I think I'm dying. Like, I can't seem to find any red sugar that's not, like, super hard to take. That's the problem. Right now. Oh, there. We got some. Okay, we could survive.
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads
Wow.
back to orbit.
This is intense. They really captured that well from the regular game, where you're like shitting your pants all the time.
Books. Taking
That's not what I want. I feel like mining speed was really noticeable last time I got it.
Bit expensive, but I really need it.
Extra padding. I don't know how good armor is, but we'll do
Everyone
that.
needs at least one of those.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed.
I definitely need to find that red sugar as quickly as possible. I also skipped a supply drop.
I'm wondering if
In the
flying
previous
cars
map.
and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
Playing the fuck out of LE. LE is a really good game. Made a squirrel build.
Oh yeah.
Shit takes an awful lot of time to mine. What's that goo flying
Come
around?
and get ready.
Feel much better now. I feel more alive.
Okay, give me more HP. Yep. And now gold.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Build are worth a lot now, right? Like, I'm pretty sure my shield with the perfect fizz, cold, and lightning taking as fire is worth a lot. But, yeah, I don't want to sell the shield, obviously. Oh, it's gold, nitra, and red sugar this time. But I think I still want to go for the red sugar one because I just take so much damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to kite them here.
Heading your way. Load up.
You want some more?
Oh god, no way. Okay, I need to run through this. I mean, epic 45 pickup radius. Yeah, come on, take
I
that.
wanted this so bad.
Kaboom. Alright, we get a new weapon. Quick firing in 4 directions. Jury rig, boomstick, close range. Yeah, I feel like I need close range. Like, I don't even care about the 4 direction covering. I just want, like, big fat shots into their faces when they come close so that we can actually take them out.
Big swarm is approaching.
This game is so good. It is pretty good considering that it's like really early and there's a keybind for map. Nope. There's no keybinds. There's nothing. Q. Okay, that's just for navigating the menu. No. Not that I knew of. Love DRG and Vampire Survivors. This is the perfect love child. It is pretty good. I'll give it that.
I choose you.
Kiss him bye-bye.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Jawmass coming through. Supporting the variety stream. With yet another tier 3 sub. Chris Smirk, he says. Thanks, dude. 68 months. That's deserving of a close-up and a big shout-out. And, yeah, no. Thanks for all the tier 3s. Quite a few tier 3s in those 68 months. Just got a long time until the game goes live. 2024, that's not even that long. Honestly.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
I mean, it's like... just 2 months and then it is Q1 of 2024. You want it tomorrow. I mean, as long as it's good and it releases in a great state with a lot of content, I'd be happy to wait a little longer. And like, especially imagine this actually releases on mobile devices? Because I think it could. Possibly. Thursday streaming days. Well, let's try and start with streams, right? And then we make streaming days. What up, Chaotix? Also, last stream, wasn't last stream on Sunday? We're getting more frequent. Ooh, I can't stay there. How are you doing, Chaotix? Man, dude, the mining speed increase is so noticeable. I don't believe it's like just 6%. It's so good, dude. Such a massive difference. Yeah. That is a swarm. Oh, it's amazing how this makes me feel like the original game.
Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
They did such a good job at like transporting that feeling of getting swarmed by bugs.
4 was obviously a breeze for you, so we look forward to your easy...
Is that a motherboard in the background? No, the RTX thing is a 3060 Ti. I'm honestly like, oh, that is a motherboard. Yeah, that's a motherboard. That is a Fatality. FPIN9 SLI. I bought that in 2009 and I tried for way too long to make it work. Like it was supposedly compatible with the processor that I bought for it after a firmware update, and like after 2 weeks of not getting the computer to run, like always having problems, like not getting past like trying to install Windows, I just bought a new motherboard and everything worked like a charm. Which is sad because I really liked this one, but it's trash. And I feel bad about having bought it, but yeah. What are you gonna do? At least it looks pretty. It was like very uncommon back then to have a motherboard that is actually like red and black. Like most motherboards were either blue or green. I think we want more pickup radius, right? But then like epic 20% reload speed on all weapons. I just got pickup radius, and in the end it doesn't matter that much because you're just gonna walk over a magnet or something. Nah, we go for the reload speed. And then grenade reload speed. And then reroll all. Or we can increase the weapon level on this one, that's actually cheap. And then reroll all. And then can't afford the epic move speed, which is sad. But, right, we can get a little bit of fire rate. Yeah, let's do that. Alright.
Only one way to rouse the dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons. Kill them all.
Yeah, first things first, we need red sugar. Okay. Gonna try to play this tonight again so I can see if I can finally finish the entire demo. Yeah, I'm just playing it for the first time, like first hour actually. Seems like a decent challenge. Not too hard, not too easy for a demo version. I'm impressed. Reload speed for all weapons? Sure. Oh, double sugar here. Come on. Look at that. 214 out of 326 HP. What do you mean you always go global if you can? Oh yeah, global improvements, yeah. Instead of specific weapon improvements. Ooh, dude! I didn't know there was like an elite coming out of that thing. Ooh. I ate the goo. It's time to farm some loot bugs here. That's bad. Yeah. Got myself into a corner again. Is this a bridge? No, it's not. It looked like I could walk over there.
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
What's this? Oh, Ender Pearls. They look completely different, like, in the actual game. I'm gonna have to go around this, right? Ooh. Okay.
Oh yeah!
Okay, we're just gonna go backwards. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so deep in shit.
Doesn't bring the pain.
I really like the break.
Just kidding, it will.
Like, it's so good that it freezes.
Your time is up, Crate! Die!
Yeah. Yeah, walking through these guys is, like, awful. I'm at work, but I'd love to leave in game. I can relate. Alright. Hazard level 1 failed. Oh, you need to collect 50 gold and then you get a mini-map. Okay, so that should be the absolute goal. I was like prioritizing getting my health up with the gold things. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's just rip commands for my various hardcore diffs in game. Oh, I unlocked the mini-map. Okay, so this is global. So now every time I play the game, I got a mini-map. So you basically make the game easier by failing as well. Oh, and I get character upgrades. Okay. Well, movement speed and mining speed seems to be good. And a little bit of luck, maybe. So movement speed and mining speed, they both use different things. Wait, what competes with one another? First aid kit, life regen? That makes sense to have, but it competes with movement speed. And the mining speed competes with reload speed for the same resource. And then the Bismor goes into either armor or luck. Oh, they also get more expensive, right? Okay, yeah, then makes sense to just go. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, they get a lot more expensive, lol. They get all these maxed out before the demo ends. Shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Well, it makes sense to get like the first one of everything because the first one's the cheapest, right? If that makes any sense. Like speed and regen, yeah, like speed makes you not get hit, and regen makes you regen while you're running around and not getting hit. That makes sense. Okay, upgrade M1000 to level 12 and complete the dive. Let's try.
We're sending you in
Once
to take
more.
out a dreadnought. Get it done, Miner. We're all counting on you.
So yeah, in a sense it's like a little bit like a roguelike. Because every time you fail, you get to spend your earnings and make it less likely that you fail next time. Using an Xbox controller for this works well. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping it comes out for console. Like, I'd really want my console friends to experience it. Ah, come, let's go for lucky. Get the good upgrades. Yeah, plus it like stacks with the luck that we already have from the character upgrades, I guess. So.
I wanted this so bad.
Or account upgrades, or whatever you want to call them. Alright, I can't even pick up the health yet.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Ooh, epic fire rate.
Nice.
I'm taking that. Ooh, wow, dude. Epic artifact. Luck is huge, dude. What the fuck? 70 max HP and 2% life regen.
Oh yeah.
Like, what is up with this game? That's crazy. Obviously, I didn't have a chance before when I didn't have that. I mean, 70 life is huge. It's like 50% more life at this point. Yeah, I'll go on Jury Rig Boomstick this time. I feel like M1000 is good, but only like when you're like trying to get specific single targets down, but right now...
Ooh wee, the bugs won't like this one.
Plus, obviously, global upgrades are better when you have more weapons, right? Like, this early getting global upgrades isn't that great because they only affect, like, very few.
Objective completed.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm getting fire rate. You can reroll if you get all grays. Yeah, but, like, previously it didn't feel like it's worth it, but now... with like a little bit increased luck, it seems like it could be worth it actually now to reroll, because if you have only grays, then the chance that on a reroll you get only grays again is very low. But like 15 reroll all is pretty expensive.
I've been waiting to get this one.
Oh, I can change the damage type to electrical. Or I can get knockback. Where's the benefit of electrical? You think monsters are less resistant to electrical? Or do I want knockback? Knockback sounds too good on like something that fires that frequently. I need to try both of them out in order to realize like whether they go. But yeah, the knockback is really strong. I think the knockback is the way to go, especially if the knockback is the same on like higher rarity enemies. Okay, this guy can't be knocked back apparently. Okay, yeah. Then it's not as good as I would like it to be, but still.
Let's clear them out.
Rich, yeah. Fire rate of all projectile weapons. Nah, 3% fire rate seems negligible in comparison to 3% move speed. Oh man, the knockback's so good. And even the elite gets knocked back. So it was really just the Praetorian that didn't get... Look how big the knockback is, dude. I could just stand here. It's the best knockback I've ever seen in any game, dude. And I only know knockback in Path of Exile.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Loot bug pop.
Wait, we can still get that loot bug, right?
We'll head out momentarily.
Hold on. Yep.
Hatches shut, taking you to stage 2.
Tons of stuff that I would have still liked. Having that mini-map's huge. Okay, definitely epic damage. Oh wow, I can't afford that one. Wow. Missing 3 Nitra. No way. And then I'm getting move speed. Fire rate on this one. Reroll all. This is the only one I can afford, so let's go.
You have your objectives. Get it done, miner.
Does Tap open a larger map now? No, it's just a small one. Is there supposed to be a larger map? So honestly, this is the first time I look at the game. I've not seen a bigger map than that. That's already pretty helpful. Rock and stone for sure. Croc and pot.
Feeling much better now.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Man, I want the cryo grenades back. They were really good. Kinda wanted to go for that life, but doesn't get me anything because I don't have that perk where you get like hit point increase when you pick up red sugar. Reload speed on all.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Where's the luck? Good question. Probably here. Rare artifact. Nitra, XP, or gold. I guess Nitra because That's what I was lacking earlier.
I killed the Lupa, and I'm not so proud about it.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
What's the Bosco here for anyway? Like, he's not doing anything. Man, the knockback is so MVP. He's collecting the ore for me? Is he?
I choose.
I thought I was collecting the ore. I mean, I'm walking over the ore, and it like flies towards me, not towards Bosco.
See you in hell.
Think you have pockets that deep? I do. Luckily, you don't need to go and drop off things in the minecart.
Meet your maker, creep.
Yeah, honestly, knockback, move speed, both insanely good. I mean, look at this. This thing's just not getting to me while I'm shooting, firing.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
All kinetic weapons. Yeah, let's go.
I wanted this so bad.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
Backers!
Ooh.
Lupa eliminated!
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner.
I've been waiting to get this one.
Alright, getting in. Oh, I would have loved to go for that, but
Trust you to go it alone.
there's just an abundance of stuff that you like all want to have. Okay, dude, the rarity helps so much. Dude. Another epic weapon damage here.
Hell yeah.
Get the reload speed. Oh wait, I can't afford it again. And then all medium reload speed. Legendary 60% pickup radius. And this one, yep.
But I really need it.
I mean, what else are we gonna spend it on, right? I guess I could heal, but nah, it's not worth.
You have your objectives. Get it done, miner.
True, reroll would have been cheap there, you're right. Maybe that would have been the play.
I needed that. I made the right choice. Yeah. This is becoming routine.
What do I even need to do? Draw out elite. Okay, so we're just running around and looking for valuables to farm. You want as much pickup radius as possible? You played the game? Or are you talking from a Path of Exile view?
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I feel like a lot of times, like here, like pickup radius doesn't really help you that much. Like, for example, right now where I'm farming this green stuff, like I'm standing on top of it anyway. mean, I guess it's good for, like... we go M1000 or Zukov? I think M1000 we need to level up to 12 for one of the challenges, so I guess I would go with that.
Yeah! Rock and stone!
It's a really tight map, not a deal breaker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I mean, it can be good, like, for the XP gain, right? Like, if you're killing, like, a big pack and then you can't run in to pick up all the XP.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Get the reload to 0. Ooh, okay, I need to check that. Leaving a lot of XP on the ground every time. That's because I can't properly backtrack. Like, it's just not worth the HP that I'd be losing. Oh, wait a second. I need to send this to a friend. Before I forget, need to recommend that. Just a second. You can already tell me what to pick there. Reload speed, fire rate. I need to do something, like, how can I not have the keyboard so far away that I, like, rub my arm on the microphone when I'm trying to type on it? Right. So, but I got it. Just wanting to make sure that that particular friend doesn't miss the demo time frame. Okay, I'll just go fire speed here.
Nice. Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Okay. Big XP.
Yeah! Rock and stone! That one!
All kinetic damage, 15% damage. Kinetic weapons. Reload speed on that one. Sure. Finally, good build. Yeah, there's magnets that drop that you can walk over and they will just, like, absorb everything in a huge radius. If not the entire map. I'm not sure about that.
I choose you!
Oh, not so good down there.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Let's show them some pain! If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
That's the best quote.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
Yeah! Rockin'!
Haven't picked up the supply crate? No, I haven't.
Stage 3 done and dusted, Miner. We'll have a good
Was it
meal
there?
ready for you when you return.
Ooh, epic. Learn on the job. 9% XP gain. I think I'm just taking that. Then I'm kind of out of money to spend.
Get to work.
So there's like one supply pod per round fixed, or like how is the mechanics of that?
I needed that. Yes. Mission control, you surly bugger. This one's for you.
Is the first wave coming? Can we farm the gold still? I love that you don't need to like actually hit yourself. Like just walk against the wall and the dwarf auto mines it. It'd be nice to have like life leech or something like that. Life gain on kill, I don't know. Some way of recovering. But I guess I have the 2% regen. Which, when does it actually regen?
We got a swoon incoming.
Is it like 2 per minute? It's not per second for sure. Okay, reload speed for all medium weapons.
Much better.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
It's there. I was hoping that we can get them down using the exploders. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. Okay, oh, there we go. Come on. Ooh, give me that fat XP. Cryo drones? Or the Zukov? Defensive drones that damage and slow enemies on contact.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoon incoming.
Reload speed epic.
This one.
Come, get an explosion, dude. Oh no. Can these guys just explode? Bam. There we go. All medium. Okay, I'm getting the red sugar one this time. And the reload speed on the jury rig. Oop, yeah. That does indeed look like a big swarm. Kinda need that red sugar.
Red sugar. Feel much better now.
Okay. All medium weapons, damage, reload speed. I guess like get all the reload speed for as little as possible downtime. I can only get back into the main menu to get the main menu upgrades like after I died, right? Kaboom, boys.
Let's show them some pain.
All
Just
targets
hoping for an explosion to go off here.
The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Kaboom, there we go. Come on. Oh! Craigasming through the XP.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm
Okay.
retiring. Just getting it well.
We can get damage type changed to plasma or really good, dude. And we get that firing rate back pretty quickly, I think.
The drop pod
On
is
for a little bit more XP.
Next up is the final stage.
Oh, final stage already, guys. This time we. I don't really have a lot of currency to get an epic or something like that, but I'll see whether we can get something better.
Yeah.
Just get. Or is it the first time I'm in the last round, or I died in the last round last time? Because we also.
Oh, yeah.
Might as well.
Off the loophole. Let's get the middle.
Oh, they're gonna kill me, right? Let me get the. I don't even want the minerals. Man, the knockback is so damn good
Celebration!
on the elite. It's incredibly good.
I wonder if I can let go when I'm down. You shouldn't be aggressive mineral. It will get you killed.
Okay, I'm gonna dig in here to get to the gold. And to create a little bit of distance at least, I guess.
One down!
Build is actually really good when there's a choke point right here, right?
So bad.
Like, they actually can't get to me. Looks like I'm getting
Let's show them some power.
getting them all down. XP farm, yeah, pretty much.
Got it right between the eyes.
Legendary pickup radius. I'm tempted because it's the legendary, right? Ah, come on,
I want it.
just pick it all up. Move speed. Yeah, definitely want to increase the firing rate of that thing again. And it's so good now with the Pierce. I did fail to mention that, but like, look how much damage it does. Like, every single shot, every single projectile goes through so many monsters. It's almost unbelievable how good it is. That single upgrade.
Rock. Go.
And 3% fire rate for all of them.
I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
Yeah, reload speed. I mean, I was tempted to get the global one, but I feel like right now everything like hinges on the downtime of this weapon. Like I need firing rate and reload speed for that specific weapon. That's all that matters. Everything else is like bonus on top. Like, ooh, reload speed, epic. Let's go. Do the reload so quickly now.
That will teach you.
So unethical. Okay, how many units is this, dude? It's like hundreds.
Shoot to kill.
6 crit chance. Feels like crit is the way to go now. Looking to pick up a little bit more now. It's probably an easy way to scale.
Rock. Go.
Fire rate, dude. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Well, it's still insane.
Nice. Here, have a bullet in that fight.
Yeah, fire rate for all weapons. Sure, 10% mining speed sounds real good. I mean, it's like I'm not losing anything while staying here. I'm just getting stronger and stronger all the time. To still get out of this corner of the map eventually by staying here. It's like everything's coming here now. God, this is so crazy. Move speed, definitely move speed. The density. Okay, fire rate. That's exactly what we need.
Team, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will. Bloody hell, you're hot to kill. I wanted this so bad.
Also, this is the last stage. After this, the game's over, right? So it makes sense to like try and get the most XP and level up here. Plus, this is something you can't do in PoE, like infinitely spawning monsters and each one of them individually granting you XP.
I've been waiting to get this. Die like your mother did.
Did we win yet? Yeah, exactly. Did we win or are we still trying to win? Yes. Sounds like you're playing a survival shooter for the first time. Well, you wouldn't be wrong assuming that.
I'll take this one.
Look, dude! 100% damage, 100 reload speed, all other weapons minus 30, minus 30. Yeah, definitely this one, dude. And this one isn't even close, right? Plus, we also have to get the M1000 to level 12, right? Because how is that ever gonna happen if I start over all the time? Kinda need to stay here and like infini farm it. Looks like Deep Rock Galactic had a sleepover at Vampire Survivors' house. Funny thing is I haven't played Vampire Survivors at all. But yes, definitely that weapon. Yeah, I will. Eventually. But first I need to level up the weapons that ensure. Dude, the Pierce is like balanced overclock. Ooh. Yeah, I guess here it's the best to level up that one. So 7? That means we need 5 more upgrades. But I mean, look how fast I'm gaining levels. I don't even know what is my level now. Yeah, it feels like most of the density is gone. We should probably like move on to greener pastures now. And by greener I mean just more monsters, I guess. Stupid stabber vine. I'm not sure I've already mentioned it, but damn, that Pierce. Yeah, game title Deep Rock Galactic Survive, but it's free to play, early access, wait, don't need to download a whole lot of material, but it's like a game that you can easily spend a couple of hours. YouTube stream still tagged with Path of Exile. Yeah, I don't know whether I can change a running YouTube stream. But I mean, I'm still playing the game from a Path of Exile point of view, I guess. I guess I need the weapon level. And I might go back to Path of Exile. I just needed a breath of fresh air. So I played Path of Exile for an hour or so, and then I lost all the XP that I had been farming. And then I realized that my upgrade is also way too expensive.
I too. Yeah.
Crit chance global. Yeah, come on, dude.
Nice. Got it right between the eyes.
Dude, look at them crits. We're like 30% crit now, right? 31%. That's where it starts like feeling a little bit consistent.
Wait, fuck one like this.
Definitely farmed myself into a corner here. I guess we can leave the corner. Yeah, definitely getting that level up. Because we're 2 levels away from the M1000 level 12, which we need. Definitely far less scared than I used to be. Oh, also a Dreadnought. Ooh, okay. Delve got a rework, yep. Yep. New endless delve mode. He one-shot me through a sunroof. Fuck. Oh, but we unlocked so much stuff that we can now get. Plus, we got so many resources to get upgrades. So definitely, yeah, literally noob. It's the first time I've encountered one. I've never seen these before. Life region makes sense, right? Oh, luck, but I can't afford more luck. Mining speed, first one. Reload speed, first one. First aid kit. Guess, nah, fuck the pickup radius. We need something. I don't have enough cucumber for that. Can I even afford any single one of these? That? Don't have that. That's the only one I can afford still. Then it's an easy decision. Alright, milestones. Any other milestones? Tons of milestones. Well, I guess we go for another round, guys. Oh, wait. I can do this one
Find and
instead?
eliminate the
I'll
Dreadnought.
try that.
Remember, you're on your own this time. There's no one to carry your body back to the drop pod if you fail.
I don't know, I think the loot bugs are somewhat an unfaithful.
Die a little inside every time I have to take out the loot. Wonder if I can make it go over 9,000.
Alright, explode in a ring of fire dealing damage. Yeah, sure, let's try that one. Is there like a button that I need to press for it? Okay, try.
I needed that.
Damage.
Wait, the thugs won't like this one.
I guess the taser only fires twice before it needs to reload. That's something to consider, honestly, when picking firing speed over reload speed, right? Because just same as the jury-rigged boomstick, like the sawed-off shotgun thing, like firing rate doesn't really change that much because it's not the limiting factor. The limiting factor is that it needs to be reloaded like all the time.
Yeah, rock and stone.
Reload speed on all light weapons. Let's go.
Rock and stone. Hello and good boy.
Man, I want that move speed because I don't have any. But sure, need to go for the reload speed. Ooh, time to get that luck. Yeah, go mining speed.
Thugs won't like this one.
First little bit of mining speed is worth a lot. Oh, there's still a supply thing here, right? Oh no, it just marks the spot where it was earlier. They're top down is all I think. Wait, in response to what? What's top down?
Thug eliminated.
New Delve looking good, yeah, I agree. Welcome, Calamaro. Pretty dank. Just haven't found any fossils yet. Probably not targeting the right fractured walls here. Yeah, the game's pretty fun. I didn't expect it to be this good. I mean, it's a free demo version that is available on Steam right now. And I mean, I'm a big fan of the Deep Rock Galactic game itself, but I wasn't getting big hopes up for this to be good. It does seem to be really good though.
This one.
And I can't wait for the full release.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get
not scared of you!
I'm getting the reload speed on that.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave.
Wait, can I get that red sugar still? Nice. So I'm filled up before we have to go into the next mission.
Diving deeper.
Oh, and there would have also been
Achieve
still
your
minerals.
objective in record time.
Can also highly recommend backpack battles. I've seen Ziggy tweet about it and someone else from the Path of Exile community. What's the big difference between that and Backpack Hero? Because to me, at first glance, Backpack Battles seems like a blatant ripoff of Backpack Hero. But I guess it works differently in combat. Because it's like an auto-battler. I don't know. I really like Backpack Hero. That's plus Backpack Hero, okay. Legendary pickup radius. I really don't mind. I really don't like pickup radius all that much. Guess we're going for the epic XP gain.
Much better. Everyone needs at least one of those.
Okay, that was a useless reroll because I can't afford anything anymore.
Mission is clear. Get to it.
Yeah, I suppose we can try the backpack battles at some other point. Honestly, I should probably just do one like fixed variety day per week. Should do anything fixed per week, I know, but I'm gonna try the status effect here, I think. Because it's a legendary, and this time I'm also, like, I have weapons, like this is electrical, so I suppose it does something. Presumably shock.
I feel quite alive.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
That I was on the previous one situation here. Oops. I didn't mean to tank those, but I was too greedy for the minerals.
You fuck down.
I need to get the red sugar. Doesn't help.
Give me some sugar. Yeah.
Drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
Okay, new weapon. Time for cryo drones? I think it's time for cryo drones. I haven't tried them yet. Need to find out all the stuff. Fire rate of all projectile weapons. Let's go. With that.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
I wonder if I can make it go over 9,000. You want some more?
So how do these drones work? They just fly into the enemy and explode, or what? I need to hover them again. What does it do? Defensive drones damage and slow enemies on contact. Okay, so they like circle around, and when they hit, they slow and damage. I guess it's just hard to tell because there's so many things that are happening at once.
Bring the pie!
Oh, I love this song from the soundtrack. It's a really good one. Increase crit chance by 0.5 for every nitra you have. That's kind of huge. But then you can't spend your nitra. Really.
If this doesn't
I think I want to try that.
retiring. Just kidding, it will.
Although I was definitely like fiending for that HP increase. I guess I just have to pick up some regular HP increases.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely reload speed on the drones, I guess.
One down!
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Ow. Get one more magnet. Yeah, bitch! Magnets!
Stage completed. Onwards to stage 3.
Okay, and now we're not spending any of the nitrons.
Get it done.
And we want a whole lot of it.
Danger and darkness. Here we go. Just one.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool when there's more biomes as well. +6 crit chance.
Swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Red sugar. Have a loop up.
It's crazy how good this is going to be, guys.
I've been waiting.
If we get a little bit more nitra, I'm gonna be crit capped. And then we'll do true damage.
Objective in a record time.
Wait, that was already the objective?
Pack up and get ready.
No, we still have to do other things. Okay, kind of got myself into a corner. I remember this is like where this shit starts happening, that you're getting cornered. Is there a hard cap on how much nitra they allow to spawn per mission?
Oh yeah.
So that the crit thing is not too OP?
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Still want to get to the drop pod, the supply thing. I'm kind of scouting for the nitro right now. Oh, I hear loot bugs definitely always have nitro, so. +2 crit chance.
Blue bug eliminated.
Okay, this. And more loot bugs.
Your own fault for being good.
That was an unwise decision. Probably actually the cryo grenade. I really like those.
Blue bug eliminated.
Oh, there's nitro up there. I might not be able to get to that.
Here, have a bullet in that fight.
Yeah, too many exploders. I tried to trigger them and like... Oh, no! They also caused the frames to drop quite a bit, but I can't blame it on that. Okay, I guess we go one more time. But can we buy any of these? I guess I can get life regen, but that's not even that big. I guess we save up for more luck. That's what we do. Alright, so I can also, like... If I finally, like, finish...
Find the Dreadnought. Eliminate the Dreadnought. Return in time for sandwiches and beers. You can do this alone.
Yeah, rock and stone.
So first choice, definitely mining speed, then fire rate, because it's an epic.
Took out a loot bug.
Question is, how reliably am I gonna get that crit thing again? I only get like 100% crit chance. Yeah, come, take the 20 max HP.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Oh yeah, and the supply pod I need to pick. Red sugar, explodey thing. Take the explodey thing again, I guess. Ooh, and directly get new weapon. I could re-roll this. I'll just go with the boomerang, I think.
That worked. I feel quite alive. That is the spot.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Yeah, it really makes me want to press tab all the time for an overlay map.
Boom, baby.
Ooh, legendary plus 12 armor. If I knew how it works exactly, right? If I exactly knew how armor prevents damage from happening. There's just no way for me to tell right now. I'll take it because it's legendary and it seems like it's a lot, right? I had like 2 armor plus 12 is 14. That's quite a lot.
down.
Like every once in a while, Bosco also fires, or is he just there for comic relief and cosmetics? That's the elite. Yeah, rather 10% reload speed for all the weapons, over 15 for just
If this
one.
doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
I swear you feel so fast in comparison to like Deep Rock Galactic when you're mining things. I'm actually taking move speed here, because I don't have any. I think like I'm not gonna do another run soon with the light weapons. It's like the second in a row, and I just feel like
Bug pop.
ooh, magnets. Take the critical damage even though I don't crit yet.
I got it in the mouth.
25 fire rate. Oh, but the crit chance.
I wanted this so bad.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it. before
All
it
light
leaves.
weapons reload speed. Okay. Let's get the Ender Pearl. Nice.
You want some more?
I could stay in for a little bit.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave. Stage 1 clear.
Oh, I could have even gotten that
Spend your
XP.
gold and nitro before the next stage.
Alright, this time's big spending time, right? 2 epics. Reload speed, reroll all. And then still get fire rate.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
This place is almost nice compared to last time.
I should probably look in the menu, like what are the priority minerals for me, for what I want to do, the upgrades I want to get next. Because I have no idea. Do I want Ender Pearls? Do I want Bismore? Do I want Croppa?
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Sorry, little one. Your own fault for being full of goodies. I wanted this so bad. Take that!
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Yeah, getting the crit thing again. Think we're gonna go for it. I mean, even without picking up any additional nitra, it's like 10% crit chance. Go for the cryo grenade again.
Life. A big swarm is approaching.
Need all that nitra. The shield with the knockback is also insanely good. It's like so much different now, the game, from like the beginning. All these additional tools and upgrades and base stats and whatnot. And now, of course, with the knowledge of what's going to happen and how everything works, but still crazy the difference.
Ooh-wee, the thugs won't like this one.
Yo, what up, party pooper?
Let's show them some pie.
Oh, okay. We go through here. Kind of worried about all the exploders coming from the bottom right there. Yeah, I can just play with cursor keys, right? I don't even need a hand on the mouse. Oh, that's very chill. I can just play one-handed.
This looks nice.
That is kind of neat. I could even play on the television. Just sit over there on the couch and chill and play this. Where will the other hand go? Well, occasionally to the spacebar. I guess I could put the other hand on the other keyboard so I can do these fun little zooms and all that.
I wanted this so bad.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you. Time's ticking, Miner. Move it.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, that we could still get the big XP.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back.
That elite never stood a chance. We'll see to it there's beer on the house. Nice. Even situational comments. Do I want to spend what is essentially 17.5% crit for me?
money well spent.
Because I want to get rid of my Nitro crit. What happens if it leaves without you? Do you auto-fail or you just stay until you die? I think you auto-fail, like in the real
You have
game.
your objectives. Get it done, Miner.
But, you know, it's an interesting enough question. We shall pursue that at some point. When I don't worry about failing. So paint job does nothing but increase weapon level. Bigger cogs. Who doesn't want big cogs? And this game come out next year. It's a demo version on Steam. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. But level helps with unlocks. True, with overclocks.
Fight for your life.
Right?
A big swarm is approaching.
Universe.
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
Big swarm detected. Buck.
Well, you didn't need to specify that, but sure. I agree. Okay, we need HP, dude. Ooh, dude, too many exploders.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
That's good to know. You know what? I am gonna increase my max HP by picking up red sugar, I think. Well, if we're finding any.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Oh, there's red sugar, but I can't get there because there's too many enemies. Oh my god, this is hurting. Reload speed for throwables. Wait, if I take 10 max HP, it increases my HP by 10 now. Okay, that's good. If only I wasn't almost dead.
Yeah! I feel quite alive.
Oh, there's so many loot bugs. I want the Nitra, but I can't.
Suck on this, you freak of nature!
Oh, look, how much XP is falling down. That I'm not gonna get. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the
I wanted this so bad!
other weapons just feel better. This firing in 4 directions thing seems really gimmicky because half the time you're not actually using more than one direction.
See you later!
Ooh, epic reload speed on all light weapons. Let's go. I need life. I feel like I'm about to die. I feel like there was still red sugar somewhere down here, but I couldn't farm it earlier. So maybe now.
Give me some sugar.
That's a little bit better, huh? Now, throwable damage. Sure.
This one.
So many exploders. I don't even think I can farm that.
I got it.
Nice. Now, do I reroll this? I feel like I reroll this because I don't want any of these. They're all medium weapons. Fuck. Drone is not even throwable. What do I want? Do I try and reroll once again? What's there to lose? The drones, I guess. There's really not that many weapons that you could still get. I feel like I need to take the cryo drones. But they're not great. It's gonna be a shit build, guys. Oh, it actually highlights which ones it applies to. I've only realized that now. But so this one would only do the boomerang. This one do both cryo things. So go for that. Oh wait, 20 max HP. I need that. How about we take the damage?
Go back. Die like your mother did. I wonder if I can make it go over non now.
I need distance between me and the mobs. I miss my knockback from earlier. How many stabber vines are there? These spawn later, right? They weren't there all the time. Yeah, bitch, magnets.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have that guy low down. Ooh.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the
Okay, now just don't die on the way to the drop pod, I guess.
I've been waiting to get this one.
Mm,
Gather up your drop pod. It's about to leave.
That was risky, but I needed to go through there because 2 seconds left.
Continue to stage 4, miner.
Crazy, dude. What a madness. We did it. Okay, now everything costs Nitra. Oh, 50% increased damage. That's all for single weapons. We go for the reload speed. Reroll all. Can't even afford anything. I don't want to give up my Nitra. Oh shit, we also have no HP, dude. I should have bought that instead.
And quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Okay. Well, most important thing is directly find some red sugar. This is not red sugar, this is Nitra,
Ready
but
for a beer when this is over.
I want it.
Tupac down.
Tupac. Dude, what's my crit chance now? 58% crit chance.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Finally. I was like, where's my HP? Finally got it. And there's also Morkite? What's Morkite good for in this?
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
I guess it's one of the objectives, right? It's mission objective, literally like in the base game. You know what? I think we're going for mining speed. I like that. Increase the crit chance faster by picking up more Nitra.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Yeah, I kinda need out. Alright, finally found some life. Again.
Yeah. Ew. Never felt better.
Now the question is, can we find more of that? Because I'm still only half full. %12 crit chance.
Yeah. Rock and go.
What's my crit chance now, dude? 78%. It's time to up that crit damage. And the mining speed is so good now. Yeah, definitely never underestimate the power of mining speed. And it's basically how fast you can escape from the really packed room situations. Oh god, that's a lot of explosions. maybe stand here a little bit and fire so we can get the chain explosions off. And go over here.
Have a look up. I needed that. Shoot it in the face.
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Kaboom.
Definitely this one.
Boom. And getting lucky. And damage for all weapons. And crit chance. And crit damage.
This so bad.
Crazy, dude. And I guess 12 armor because I need survivability somehow and I didn't get anything else.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass
Oh,
moving, Miner. Stage 4 completed.
Kaboom, dude.
Stage is the dreadnought. Prepare accordingly.
Phew. Alright, alright. Now I don't want to spend any of my nitra. And there's nothing for gold that I can afford, so we're gonna reroll, and we're getting damage for all cryo weapons.
Expensive, but I really need it.
I would have loved getting lucky. Epic 10 luck. That would have been great, but just press continue.
Only one way to rouse the dreadnought. Destroy.
Only one way out.
Kill them all, Miner.
I remember this is like the mission where you get insanely swarmed. And I don't really have good clear on this one. But I got pretty fast mining speed, so I can chunk through these walls at an amazing speed.
Like eliminated.
That really doesn't help me much. I need life. Suppose we're gonna try and like outline the cave a little.
Open. Alien scum! You shouldn't need precious mineral. It will get you killed.
Reload speed? Sure.
This looks nice.
None of that looked really tempting, but gotta make sure that I farm a decent amount of gold this time, so I can afford the good upgrades if they spawn.
Dwarves don't die easily. Yeah! Rock!
10% increased damage from everything. I feel like what they really need is like some incredibly big boosts, like big bonuses, but then take increased damage from all sources or something like that. Where like you sacrifice your own survivability, but you can get some really, really huge boners. Ooh. Yeah, that choke point is really doing a good job here. Status effect damage, sure. I have no idea what that does. The game doesn't really explain, but that's okay. Fire rate for all Proj weapons. Oh, magnet. Yeah, fire rate, fire rate. Oh, there's another magnet down there. So we can technically, like, kite together a huge pack and... Oh, wait, another magnet. Easy. Get that crit chance upgrade. Now I'm gonna loop around here. What does the crit chance say now? 114%. So overkill now. Is there a benefit to having more than 100% crit chance here? It's like, do you do like ultra crits, double crits, something? That means I can spend my nitra now on damage upgrades essentially. I'll try and get them away from the life there. That would be very neat. Savage damage is stuff like electrical? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I don't know what the status does, that's what I'm saying. It's like, sure, with like poison or like acid, ignite, whatever. It's kind of self-explanatory, but what does like electrical status do in this game? That's what I mean. No, but it does have, like, you can get electrical damage or something like that, so I would assume that... You know, just like in PoE, shocking something is the consequence of dealing a big lightning hit. I would assume that this is similar here in some regard. Oh my god, dude. Bam. That magnet, though. Yeah, come on. I never get upgrades for those things. Definitely crit damage here. Yeah, this is definitely the level of levels, because you can actually, like, decide to farm for quite a while here. Whereas with the other ones, they just basically automatically end. With this one, you don't focus on the objectives, you get to farm your ass off. Magnets only soak up XP, right? Or do you also soak up the minerals that I leave on the ground? Epic fire raid.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will. Die, monsters!
Nah, only XP, not the minerals.
Die like your mother dare! Have a...
I mean, it's still good and not complaining, just noticing. Increased all damage over time from acid, electrical, and fire. So electrical also deals damage over time, I guess.
I'll take
Let's
this
just
one.
go with it.
Say hello, my little friend.
And I'm pretty much sure that the blue numbers flying are electrical damage, but... It does show it weapons it affects, yep. Yeah, that is correct. Holy shit, dude. I was saying earlier how like this build doesn't have any clear in comparison to the other one, but
I've been waiting to get this.
I can't say that in all honesty anymore.
This is nice. Rocket, go!
Dude, my HP is almost full just from regen and not getting hit, I assume.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Oh, this feels so good. %6 XP gain, let's go.
This one's for Carl.
EXP gear for the win. I don't have many projectile weapons, so I wouldn't go with the fire raid. Throwable is also only 2. Go epic damage for a single weapon. I was worried I was running out of things to kill. Doesn't seem to be the case. Should probably be focusing on the mission objective now.
Don't die. What is this abomination?
Oh wait, there's also already the Dreadnought. Don't let him leap on you. He deals so much damage when he leaps. And now we get spitballers everywhere. Need to really read that animation. I think I dodged that, right? Yeah, come on.
This one.
All light weapons, reload speed, yep. Okay, Dreadnought is half down. He charged me for the second time and didn't hit me. Am I just super lucky? Because last time he killed me from like 60 or so HP with that charge. Definitely from a respectable amount. Yeah, it looks like as long as we're moving, he won't damage me, so...
One down.
What have you been up to, Cat, recently? Any news? Nothing that I didn't talk about earlier already, or were you not here when you said that? I've been seeing a woman, which is really worth a lot, I guess.
Dreadnought down. Objective completed. Excellent job. Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without...
Yeah, it's really remarkable how much difference it makes. To share physicality with someone.
Gotta move on, Miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily.
I have to go to the drop pod, but I wanted to get as much XP as possible. There we go.
There's another one in the books.
Other than that, I'm like trying to figure out what to do with my life next to content. That's been taking a lot of my mental space. I'm trying to acclimatize to the fact that, well, A, my bike is gone, but also B, it's like really early winter, late fall now, all of a sudden. Like, we had like a super long summer, and now all of a sudden we went from having like 25 degrees random, like average every day, we went down by like 10 degrees or something like that. So it's like every day it's like 12, 13, 14, 15 degrees Celsius, and raining a lot. Look at all these artifacts that we unlocked. You already had snow, wow. Crazy. So what bonus do I want to go for? Can't afford the move speed. Yeah, steady income would be good for that, but then again, like, you know, I'm not trying to think that far. I'm not trying to overthink what is currently happening, right? Like I really like that person, and I also feel incredibly intimate with her, but at the same time, I'm like, well, it happened all very quickly that we realized that we could be doing that, and then, I don't know, it's just... What should I say? How can I say this? I don't know how much in the long run, like, I am... I don't know, like, how much, like, we're both good for each other in the long run as, like, terms of relationship or, like, spending life together. And I guess it's also, like, sort of too early to think about that or to, like, overthink about that. But yeah, I mean, steady income, story of my life, dude. I mean, it's not just that. Like, I mean, steady income is good for all kinds of things. And like during summer, I realized, like, when I had that bike, all of a sudden that I bought for $220 that got stolen within 2 weeks, and there was a number of other situations where I was just like, hey, it would be really nice to just earn some solid money, right? Not just to invest into myself or my well-being or into like a relationship, to do fun things together and to like cook quality food, but it's also just in terms of like being able to reinvest into my stream setup, for example, or being able to buy like cameras, microphones if I want to do kitchen content or that sort of stuff. So I've been thinking a lot about like maybe making a YouTube channel, and this is just very maybe, but like maybe making a new YouTube channel and talking about like topics outside of gaming, maybe even like doing something that has like a more potential for mass appeal, I guess. Because like even if I was the most successful Path of Exile dude, which I'm certainly not and far from, but like even then there's like a hard cap on how much you can do with Path of Exile, because it's a very niche market. And then do you really want to, if I will further try to pursue a somewhat professional content creation activity, then do I really want to kind of limit myself to that one very specific niche market and make myself depend on the success and the popularity of one specific ARPG game product? As much as I trust Grinding Gear Games to do the right thing and to like continue to grow their player base and make more games, PoE 2 will fix that, yeah. The problem is, I think when PoE 2 comes out, not only will we get a whole lot of... I think PoE 2 is for PoE content creation. It's basically the Pandemic 2.0, right? Because during the pandemic, you gained a lot of viewers, but all of a sudden there was twice as many content creators. Like everyone and their mother who previously just thought, hey, maybe I'll stream some point, suddenly started streaming. And more power to everyone. I don't want to sound like I'm like, you know, I don't want to sound like I'm mad about it or anything, but the reality of it is just, obviously, if there's twice as many viewers, but 3 times as many content creators, then you still essentially have less attention on every single one piece of content that you make. Unless you're the best of the best, and the best of the best are just way better than I am. No doubt about that. Like, even if I try to make the kind of quality and quantity of, say, Grimro's videos, or... I think Grimro is a great example, because I don't think even if I wanted to compete with Grimro on what he does, his specific niche in the PoE context, I couldn't. I couldn't like be someone who farms that much in the first week or two to be able to recommend that many farming strategies and to have that much insight into how to min-max the league mechanic and all that. Oh yeah, luck, that's what we wanted. Perfect, that's what we're getting. Yeah, so those are some thoughts, I guess. He's max HP. Yeah, we finished this one. Still need to upgrade M1000 Classic to 12. But I unlocked the Hazard too. So... honestly, kind of my fail that I started to do a recon class here, because I should have continued with Scout to upgrade the M1000 to level 12 and then just done the recon here, because you need to reach level 35 with him anyway. So I feel like I'm gonna do this once more, do classic Scout, and try to focus on upgrading the M1000 as fast as possible. So the next weapon that we get offered is gonna be... I'm gonna be picking the M1000 if I can.
Ooh, wait, the thugs won't like this one.
But all in all, I just think I'd be like a better content creator and more like... I'd be more myself and more doing what I want as opposed to doing what I think I need to do if I get myself a nice part-time job that pays for my expenses.
Roger that.
But since I don't want to sell myself below value, that means that I first need to build expertise in, you know, in something that employers want, so I have leverage to get better salary than, you know, than your average no-life Andy, I guess.
I wonder if I can make the girl the 9,000.
So I've been thinking a lot about this, you know, system of job education that is being offered to me by the German government. But essentially, I'd have to go back to learning a job for like 2 years. Where'd we meet?
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
I already know her for a while. I met her through friends, basically. But we've been friends for a while. Couple years. So, kind of actually surprising that it, you know, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like when you become friends with someone, especially if you're like a guy and a girl, or like, I mean, I guess if you're homosexual, then if you meet new guy friends. What I'm trying to say is like very early on in the relationship, you kind of decide whether there's a romantic perspective or whether you're just gonna remain friends. And like we've been on that like friends level for like so long, and like it was completely unthinkable that we'd go away from that. What's the damage of Ulaman default attack? He one-shot you twice from 11 KES with one hit with the default attack. It's a good question. I would assume like something like 15k. Like if you're an 11k ES build, you probably just don't have a lot of mitigation, right? Melee 2,480 to 3,724. Wait, level 84. What does Abyssal Depths have? Does Abyssal Depths have like a multiplier to it? Because like this is like 2,500 to 3,800. No, that can't be. It says attack time 1.5 seconds. You probably took it. Could that really be it? You got that Amanamu's Gaze jewel, dude. Ridiculous. I fought an Ulaman earlier and it took like almost 10, nah, not 10 minutes, but it took long. Because he has those phases and all.
I'll take this one.
And I didn't get shit. I didn't even get a 2-socket Abyss build.
Meet your maker.
You're not spec'd into Abyss. Okay, yeah, just enjoy your handouts.
I wanted this.
I think I got one this league. I'm not sure though. But yeah, you play a lot more than I do, so. Legendary 70 max HP. Almost have to take that, right? It's so much. Probably spec into Abyss next league right at the start. That's what I did, basically. I mean, Abyss is really good. Like, even outside of the potential rewards, because
I've been waiting to get this one.
you just get so many monsters.
Feeling much
I honestly wouldn't even sell the Abyss belts, but just craft belts. And like you generally turn a profit on crafting belts, and like every once in a while you hit a big ticket belt. But like it's very hard to not break even on belt crafts, I feel, in the early weeks. Yeah, Darkness Enthroned are huge early. I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I was so mad that I didn't get one earlier.
I choose you. You fuck looted.
Stupid Elite Mactera. I want to go back there and farm the... I think that was Nitra or Gold, I don't know what it was, but I wanted to farm something there and I had to move because of the Mactera.
The time is up, Crate. Yes. Your history. That is the spot. Eat land. This looks nice.
Epic damage. Let's go. Yeah, and the occasional corrupted 5 or 6 stat Abyss Jewel can also sell for quite a bit. Must not forget that.
That will teach you.
Found one earlier with triple flat damages for bow and life and increased crit chance.
Ooh, wee, the fuck won't like this one.
Yeah, they're not easy to price, but like
Get yourself
sometimes you get really good ones, I think.
About to head out. Stage 1 completed. Well done. Taking you to stage 2.
Although it'd be really nice if they, let's face it, it'd be really nice if they nerf Poison SRS next league. Or in general, like Poison. It's just ridiculous that Poison is always the
It was this or beers. Yes.
best way to scale things. Oh, finally, piercing shots, dude. Oh, so good.
That's pretty. Yeah. I'll put it to good use.
Okay, where's that M1000? I need the M1000.
Onboard entertainment sucks.
And the reason I'm saying that is like, because Sanctum is now core, right? So if they don't nerf Poison SRS, it's gonna be like basically every league where they don't change Poison SRS now is going to be Poison SRS Sanctum League
Room is heading your way.
for a lot of people. Hey, I mean, it might even be Poison SOS Sanctum League for me next league. Because I need to make some money. Then again, I said earlier that I'm going to go back to SSF, but even then, I mean... I said that out of spite earlier because I hate that trade economy so much. Because I feel so behind after not playing that much in the past week or two.
Roger that.
And honestly, I just don't have persistence anymore to farm up stuff. Ah! Increased damage done by 1% for 5 gold you have. But max life regen? I'll take that. And then now we just need to upgrade the M1000 for that level 12. Trade's still better if you play less. Depends on what your goals are. I feel like if you play less and you want to reach a certain like endgame boss or goal or something like that, then yeah, sure, trade is always better. I mean, literally, if you're trying to make 100 divines, trade is always better than no trade because you can just flip. But like, if you're like me and you like to minimize your interaction with trade and you kind of want to play for mostly, yeah, I don't know, fun and fulfilling feeling and stuff like that. I don't know, for me, trade just... It definitely helps here and there with the game fun, but it also sucks so hard. Like, yeah, if you're saying, like, I have 10 hours every week that I can play, and I want to beat Uber Elder by the end of the league. Should I play SSF or trade? Then the chance, like, it's easy to say trade. But if you're like, I don't have any specific goal, but I just want to have fun playing the game, then for me, like, trade is something that you need to enjoy, and I just don't enjoy trade. Like, I enjoy the ability to buy upgrades, I enjoy the ability to sell things, I don't enjoy the, you know, the mechanics of trade. I don't enjoy having to monitor prices, I don't enjoy having to compare prices between different routes. Like, reducing a lot of build decisions to economic decisions rather than to, is that a smart thing to do or not, kind of sucks a lot of fun out of the game for me, honestly.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
And to some degree, I mean, obviously that happens in SSF as well. Not by the economy, but just generally with the availability of things that you could want for your build, right? I'm aware of that. And I have to go on a soul searching tour and like really figure out for myself what I want and like compare like how many situations were there where I was grateful for trade versus how many situations were there where I was upset about trade. And maybe I'm also not being 100% you know, honest to myself there.
This looks nice.
Greatly reduces damage of this, but makes all other weapons reload faster? Yes, let's go, dude. That thing does no damage anyway. I wish these enemies had like health bars. So only the big ones have health bars. It's kind of hard to tell when the exploders are gonna explode. But it's like if you're going, like if you have a big ticket drop, for example. The value of the big ticket drop really depends on like when you drop it in the league. I don't know. But in SSF it's always like, always the same value. Nah, not really. I guess if you're done with your build, it's not that great to have a headhunter versus when you're just starting with the build, but... I don't know, we'll have to see what the next league is anyway. It might just be a non-SSF league, right? Might just be a league where you're like, oh, you really want to play trade for that league.
Completed. Onwards to stage 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, I should be re-rolling, right? Increase weapon level by 2. Let's go.
Much better.
You know the drill, miner. Fulfill your objectives, and let's get out of here.
Have a look, bud. I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
This game is crack.
Die a little inside every time I have to pick up. I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Ooh, epic 50 max HP. Dude, I'm so tanky this round. Almost 400 HP already.
Yeah, give me some help better. I'm not scared of you.
And man, the piercing upgrade for the base weapon is so good.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Well, I guess
Incoming.
I kind of valued it really high earlier, but now that I know that some other weapons, like the boomerang, they seem to be chaining or at least like also flying through enemies.
I wonder if I can make it go over 9,000.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Yeah! Rock and go!
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
See you in hell! This looks nice!
Ooh, I haven't seen these yet. I guess I get the plasma carbine. Medium plasma spray, so it's not a projectile? Does it? No, it's still a projectile, right? Looks like a projectile to me. Anyway, first time I see this weapon in this version of in this Deep Rock Galactic game. I never pick that one when I'm actually playing DRG, because it feels like the other weapons that go in that slot are just so much better. But
Objective completed. Excellent job.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Drop pod has arrived.
oh no!
Timer runs out. The drop
What?
pod is not going to hang around.
Already again.
I want it.
I wasn't even done here. There's still Bismore that I wanted to pick up. Ooh.
Suck on this, you freak of nature.
I guess we're not picking up the Bismore.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
Getting lucky. We farm more kite to get lucky.
Taking you to stage 4. Good work, Miner.
This one doesn't highlight. When I hover 9% fire rate, it says increase the fire rate of all your projectile weapons. It doesn't highlight any of the weapons. Does that mean it affects all of them? Definitely getting that extra level on that. I guess this because it's epic.
Rock.
Oh, why did I reroll? No way. Now I got a legendary pickup radius I can buy.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, Miner.
Is the next
I think we're actually doing
next
alright.
thing I unlocked, is that the same biome again? Or is that like, do we get a different tile set? It's like slowly but surely my eyes are getting tired of this. Which, I mean, it's not a reason to stop playing, but... All kinetic weapons. Okay, this one's not kinetic because it's an energy weapon. But yeah, 30% damage on all. That's really nice.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed. I'm not scared of you.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I need to deactivate the sleep timer on my television. Yeah, I'd really like to have HP bars, at least on the exploders. It's like, I mean, it's kind of nice to have that gamble if you don't know exactly when they explode, but...
This looks nice.
I just kind of want to get to the gold there.
Definitely.
Can't die now because I need 4 more levels on the M1000. haven't seen an M1000 upgrade pop up in a while.
Fuck eliminated!
Epic 20% damage, all kinetic weapons. Let's go. Bigger cogs for the M1000. Level 9.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
God, no.
My little friend! Well, I got it in the mouth!
Oh, these are all medium. Okay. Oh, well then.
I've been waiting to get this one.
Legendary. 50% damage on the... I mean, it's a shit weapon, but I'll take it. 50% increases. Probably making up for that 30% damage reduction earlier that we had to pick in order to increase the reload speed on all other weapons.
Alien, stop! Rock, go!
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Oh my god.
Gotta move
Yeah, I mean,
Drop pod will head out momentarily.
I would like to stay, but
Stage 4 is done. Onwards to stage 5 we go.
2 more levels on the M1000. Honestly, here I'll just take the move speed, reroll all, and then we get bonus speed, damage, continue. Let's go.
The threat
Last
will
round.
emerge when you destroy the small cocoons, and watch out for elites. Keep your cool, you will make it out just fine.
Yes. Just what we want.
I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow again, guys. I know it sounds like a miracle.
Crawl back to hell! Swallow this!
No M1000 upgrades. Sounds unrealistic, yeah, I know. But I don't think there's anything that can prevent me from doing it tomorrow. Unless I sleep way too long. Then I don't have time. But like, I'm probably gonna be up tomorrow the same time as today. And then I'll just directly make a coffee and start streaming. And then I'll, because I want to go somewhere in the afternoon. And I do have time, plans to spend time in the evening. But early during the day, not much. And the kitchen is clean. I cooked yesterday and I cleaned the entire kitchen, so I got like a big lentil stew. And I'm tempted to eat today, but like I'm probably gonna eat it tomorrow with my sister. I already had a big plate of it yesterday, but or actually ate a lot of it yesterday, but I'm probably gonna keep that for tomorrow, so I don't have to do cooking tomorrow. Oh shit, Dreadnought. Yeah, and tonight I also still have leftovers that I need to eat. Plus chicken that I wanted to grill. Ooh. Why is this stupid Dreadnought already out, actually? I didn't even open all the small cocoons, did I? Or did I just do it unintentionally while walking past them?
Dreadnought wiped out. Good work, team. Objective completed.
Wait, that's it already? Okay, I have 12. There we go.
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod.
I didn't even have time to do anything. Oh, at least we got a magnet, bitch. Come pick up radius, why not?
Feel much better now.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave.
Back to hell.
Very well done, Miner. Taking you back to the space rig.
Overclocks unlocked. Oh wait, you didn't have overclocks for the M1000 before. Ooh, okay, that's huge though. I didn't realize that. Get the life regen to 3%. And the armor, I guess. Yeah, we can do that both. Better sustain. And even target practice. Well, I should have saved more for the luck, but... honestly, like, it does make a big difference. I didn't realize how much it makes a difference, but I don't know whether there's diminishing returns to luck. Like, it felt like the first little bit of luck was really worth it. But I don't know how good it's gonna be later. Well, we're done with Hazard 1 and the biome goals, so time to delve into Hazard 2. Although, no, we do a quick break here, because I'm gonna quickly get a sandwich so I can power through a little bit longer. How does that sound? Quickly just get a slice of some bread with some stuff on it. And I'll be right back. Yeah, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, don't smoke the crack. And we shall be right back. Apologies for it taking long. I had to go to the bathroom as well. But I already ate half of my sandwich. Or half of one half. And I took a bite of the other half. Oops. I'm also really good at dropping things recently. I think I broke like 2 plates and 1 glass, or 2 glasses and 1 plate in the past couple days. Scrap master. Oh. But damn the sausage, dude. I'm actually curious how the other classes work in this game mode. I guess they have different base stats. And different weapons. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just like... What I'm thinking is like Scout versus Engineer, for example. Like Engineer in the game puts down turrets that shoot for you, so you get to do things. But in this entire game, like everything shoots for you. That's why I'm like, okay, where's the difference? Because... And also they can't... Maybe... I'm wondering, like, how they're doing the special utility. Scout is very mobile, right? And I guess Scout has a better base speed than other classes. Even though that's not said here, but it's strongly implied because it says the Scout relies on long-range weapons and increased mobility. Well, time to go recon again, right?
This is it. Either the Dreadnought goes or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
Wait, we need to remove this music again. And take 1 bite. Real quick. Good shit. I suppose. Just get an early fire rate level.
Definitely. This one.
Get 20 max HP, why not? I can directly tell that here it takes longer to dig or to mine. Maybe that's just because I don't have all the upgrades that I had previously, but...
I'll take this one.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
I guess we're going for non-kinetic weapons this time. I'm gonna try and maybe convert the damage from my main weapon into plasma if possible or something like that. 50% fire rate, minus 15 move speed. What do you guys think about that? Is that worth sacrificing 50%, 15 move speed? I think it just might be.
This looks nice.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
I wanted this so bad. Never felt better. I die a little inside every time I have to take out a
Do- So good, guys. I wholeheartedly recommend not eating half the day. Everything tastes amazing.
that works. Watch out! I got it!
I also realize the game is maybe a little bit loud, right? Not much to complain about because the music is good, sounds are not terrible.
I wonder if I can let go, but not that.
I wonder how much unique sound design they'd have to do. They did have to do for this.
I choose you.
Because obviously it can take a lot of sounds from the game. A lot of the voice lines, if not all, are lifted from the original game. So I assume the weapon sounds as well, but...
I wonder if I can let go, but not that. Go to hell! I've been waiting to get this one.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Yeah, sadly, I feel like the missions end way too early, but
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
I guess that can also be construed as something good.
Moving, Miner. Hatches shut, taking you to stage 2.
Bit expensive, but I really need it.
Definitely getting the movement speed to make up for the loss.
Yes!
Like that.
Go, Miner. Fulfill your objectives, and let's get out of here.
Time to collect some gold. Oh, yeah!
shortly.
Your own fault for being full of goodies. Sorry, everybody. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
I love this one. Crit chance by 0.5% for every nitro you have. But I don't know whether I want to lock myself into that again. Nah, come, we'll go for it. It's an easy damage scaling multiplier, so. Hoping I can get the exploder to explode.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Oh yeah, never felt better.
Quite low on HP compared to the previous run where I got significant HP bonuses early on. Like a couple of them actually. Get like the 70 upgrade from the supply pod. I got the 70 legendary thing. I got a lot of life. Last round. This one not so much. Oh god, I'm mining so slowly, they're catching up to me. It's easy to take mining speed and walking speed for granted. You know what I got also do, like, I've been using this app on the phone to play like pretty basic games, and they now have an app on the computer for that one. I need to contact them because I'd love to do a stream, but like maybe I could do even a sponsored stream. That would be perfect. Or maybe they can sponsor the podcast. That would be also another good fit. It's so hard to find like good potential sponsors, I think. I don't want to go with the M1000 again and try something different.
Well done. Objective completed.
This taser thing is pretty good after all.
Now, it will leave without you.
Felt better, feeling much better.
I feel like I kind of want to stay at the choke point, but I can't. I can't.
Gotta move on, Miner.
Well,
Drop pod will head out momentarily.
it'll take too long. Need to peace out.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back.
Also, it wasn't even situational when he said that earlier. I thought he said that because I killed an elite right before I got into the drop pod.
Much better. Hell yeah.
Ah, don't spend Nitra, I forgot. Because Nitra's crit.
Clear. Get to it.
Mission control, you surly bugger. This one's for you. I'm not so proud about it. This looks nice.
I definitely want to step up the Nitra again for some decent crit. Ah, there we go.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Take that!
Ooh.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just getting it built.
I love drilling behind them, like, to get out. Come on, can we get these exploders to explode? That would be a nice thing. Shit, at least if they're not giving us health bars, they should at least, like, make them start glow or something like that. It's so hard to predict how long it will take. And then there's like almost no delay between you getting them to the point where they explode and them actually exploding.
Well done. You got them all. Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Knockback and slow, sure. I really like the idea of getting Nitra randomly when I farm stuff, but
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
dude, where's all the life?
Let's show them some pie!
Ah, down there. Except they're all on my ass.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! Watch me boy the line.
Not so good. Like, I lost a lot of the HP that I gained there. Hey, I mean, at least I didn't die. Plus, we're getting some solid Nitra here. What's my crit chance now? 34.
Let's show them some pie!
That was so stupid. Why did I do that?
I can't feel my beard! Help!
Oh no, why did I do that? I guess I just was like in disbelief that it would take that I would take more than 7 damage. Yellow juice price absolutely crazy. 2,900 for a divine. Wow. That sounds like a good farm. I don't think I can afford anything else. Well, I'm gonna have to give it another go, right? I mean, I can't not
the damn thing, destroy it.
Light weapons, let's go.
You're cute, but you're dead. I choose you.
How long does it take you to farm up 2,900 in a like a tier 16 map? Really depends.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
On average? $600 per 700 to 700 per map on average without sextants. It's like every couple of maps an extra divine. I'm just thinking like my Reap Juggernaut can do harvest pretty well, I believe. That's why I'm a little bit... that might be something I want to do, but I don't know. Most I got without sextant doubling in one map was 1.7k. Sounds pretty good. I need to somehow make those 80 divines for the Sublime Vision. And I guess I could just sell my shield, but then I don't have the shield anymore.
I wanted this so bad.
But seriously, I got one shot by Mervil earlier, second form, in an underground sea map, without like any extra damage. Now granted, I probably didn't have my endurance charges up, so I only had like 30% cold resist. And that 30% cold resist is only mitigating 30% of the damage that I take, because 70% of the cold I'm taking as fire, but like still, it was so embarrassing. I just stood still in front of Mervil second phase because I was spam casting, and then just all of a sudden I'm dead. And it's like, okay, what was on that map? Nothing. What altars did I click? Nothing. It's like, okay, why? Any like character with like a moderate investment into, not moderate, but like, you know, having spell suppression, you would have survived 100%. Just feels so silly that I'm like already like so deep invested into that physical cold and lightning taking as fire, and I still like die to cold spell hits just because I don't have all the conversion. Ah, that's why it's so popular then. Because people just want to be farming them blue altars.
This looks nice.
Well, it's just because it's super strong. It has nothing to do with the blue altars.
That worked. Boom, baby! This looks nice.
Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
I got it in the mouth! I'll take this one! Die, creep!
How are you supposed to farm up all that shit? And this game constantly says you have to go back to the drop pod.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner. You made short work of stage 1. Well done, miner.
Oh, and I don't have gold to buy the epics, dude. 12 crit chance. Oh, I'm so mad.
Bit expensive, but I really need it.
I'm gonna keep my nitro because I'm anticipating the crit thing.
Get it done, miner.
I made the right choice. This is becoming root. Hoopla, open!
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I wanted this so bad!
Oh wait, that's the end of the map. No.
Say hello to my little friend!
Say hello to my little friend. That's glorious.
Guys are on the way.
Hoopla, pop!
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
No way. Oh, I thought I died. Okay.
Got it right between the eyes!
I can move around here. And around here. And get some nitro here.
Much better. I needed that Hoopa, and I'm not so proud of it.
But yeah, what you're saying makes sense. It's just like, I didn't expect the player base at large to value it that high. Well, it just kind of sucks that I could have bought it for 20 divines like 2 weeks ago and now it's 80. Which I guess is more than just, you know, your regular inflation.
Ooh-wee, the fun!
All electrical weapons. Sure, why not?
Let's go over and on down.
Release an explosion whenever the weapon reloads, or change the damage to cryo. If it was changed the damage to lightning, I'd do it. Because my other two weapons are lightning, but...
Oh, feeling much better now. Feeling much better now. Feeling much better now. Hello and goodbye.
Anathema, so good for instacking. I don't even remember what that does. Cheap ring that makes you deal giga damage, okay. Oh, the one where the curse limit is equal to max power charges. But doesn't it also remove some max power charges or something like that? Like put a malice on you, so you need extra investment? I mean, obviously you come out ahead in the end, but... Well, what's the downside of it then? There was a downside attached to it, right?
Die like your mother did. Come and get me, you disgusting bug. This
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Okay, plasma because we're non-kinetic.
Move it. Well done, Miner. We knew we could trust you to go it alone. Stage 2 completed.
Trying to double cross, you sacrifice your ring slot. That's the only downside? Wait. Gain power charge when you cast a curse spell. Well, that's really neat. How much is it? Doesn't... I thought it had like a strong downside, but then I guess it just is remarkably rare and therefore expensive to balance its power level. Not even expensive. I guess these are corrupt fails, but uncorrupted 50C, that's...
bang for the buck if you ask me. Money well spent. It was this or bears. This looks so badass.
We got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Sniper's Mark, Conductivity, LA Weakness, and Punishment, yeah. It sounds good. That sounds what I would be running. Honestly, you must deal so much damage with that ring. Man. Crazy.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
It doesn't even reduce your curse effect or anything. It's just like literally just crazy.
I wanted this so bad.
You would assume that it'd have some sort of downside. But I guess competing with other things in the same slot is already a big enough downside.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Which just makes you think how insanely power crept the game is. That a ring that like essentially puts your
Time I have to take out a blooper.
shit. I need to do less talking and more picking up HP.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Oh god. I want to get the supplies, but
Definitely this one.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will. Let's get the middle.
man, I really need HP, so I'm picking the max HP here just for the 20 HP heal. The character is so incredibly slow. Definitely need to pick up movement speed later. Again. I think I had that one thing that increases your damage but makes you slower. I picked it once.
Well done. You got them all.
Yeah, give me some sugar. Take that!
Enemy on low life with all power siphon projectiles hitting 60 million DPS. That sounds crazy.
Oh, yeah. You want some more?
All hell breaks loose here. Oh shit, dude. It's a little bit too greedy there. Oh, it was such a good run, dude. Oh, no, not really. I never got the Nitra crit thing, and I saved all my resources for it. Like, I saved all my Nitra and never spent it, and didn't get any benefit from it. Unlucky with reforging speed on gloves and 5 attempts didn't hit tier 1. Yeah, it sounds really good. Oh, man. Ah, come one more.
We're sending you in to take out a dreadnought. Get it done, Miner. We're all counting on you.
The more I think about it, the more I want to try and stream from the couch. Just chill on the couch, put the microphone that like in front of me like this, and have the keyboard on my lap. That'd be super cool. Cause I mean, I can see it on the screen, on the television screen. It just looks way cooler, also. And this is the kind of game, you know, like 4 or 5 button game that you can easily play on a television. Laying down.
Sorry, little bug.
I guess I need a controller.
This looks nice.
Supplies are on the way.
Instant Nitra crit this time. Okay, we're going for it.
Rocket, go! I wonder if I could make go of a 9,000.
Is it some kind of perma perk for weapons shooting in 4 directions? No, it's just one weapon.
Swarm incoming.
It's the one that I picked up right now. Or was it the second? No, that's the second. The first weapon that you start with on this class. That. What's the name? Zukov Nuke. Here, quick firing weapon shoots in 4 directions.
Yeah! Rocket, go! Feeling much better now, yeah. Here, have a bullet in the face! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Already done? First room?
I choose you!
Yeah, sometimes lucky. What should I say?
Your own fault for being full of goodies. I choose you! Definitely. This one.
Yeah, I also got a bunch of corrupt rooms still in my Alva tab, I think. I should look whether I want to corrupt myself or sell them.
I'll take this one.
I guess like that's a big part of me whining around is I don't want to sit there and like spend another 2 hours finding things in the stash and like listing things for prices and all that. I'm sure there's like a ton of wealth in my stash tabs. Like I got a bunch of invitations and all that.
Well done. You got them all.
This looks nice. Ah, I got it in the mouth. Ha!
Increases the time to reload all your weapons. Sure.
Swallow this. Bloody hell, you're hot to kill. You want some more?
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
I haven't checked my phone in a while. That's why I like these interruptions. Like it's so good to have these. Yeah, I guess we're going for the plasma again. I don't want to get the grenades. Like, the grenades are nice, but they're so inconsistent because they take so long until they're available again.
Ooh, wait, the thugs won't like this one.
I didn't get nearly enough nitro.
Gotta move on, Miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily. Hatches
Need more
shooting
nitro.
too.
That's pretty.
Definitely luck.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, Miner.
You're cute, but you're dead. Look at this slice. Yeah, give me some sugar. Oh, yeah.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
%50 crit chance. That's where we can slowly but surely speak of some consistent crits. I need more though. Give me the nitro.
Feel much better now. Yeah.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Dealing plasma damage now applies burn. Yep.
I've been waiting to get
Nice. Plasma burns.
bullet in the face. I've been waiting to get this one.
That means now I need to focus on the damage of the plasma weapon, right?
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I don't know how burn works in this game. I don't know. Does burn stack? Stack burn. Yeah, definitely getting crit chance.
Feeling much better now. Yeah.
Nope. Quickly checking, 70%, so we need like 60 nitro.
Like eliminated.
It's really not that much, honestly, if you think about it. We can cap that crit out. And then we can, like, replace it bit by bit
Like eliminated.
with actual crit chance and spend the nitro on actual upgrades. Because that's really what I like about it, is like it makes you so flexible, because it's not like you spend nitro to get crit at like 0.5 crit per nitro, but it's like just based on how much nitro you're sitting on. Which makes it infinitely better.
Definitely this one.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Just what I ordered.
Question is there still nitro flying around somewhere that we can easily grab? Sold the anathema with double aura effect for 10 divines.
Wanted this so bad.
GG. Divine's the new chaos. Man, I just want to go in the middle of that big pack and unleash a Val Flame Blast or something.
I choose you.
What's for dinner? Good question.
Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now.
Probably a fried chicken cutlet
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
and some leftover veggies and yogurt.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out. Stage 2 completed. Taking you
There was some ideas. So I made a raita the other day, right? Like, remember Friday we did the kitchen stream? I made some buttered chicken. And, well, I didn't completely finish everything on stream because I had to take down the stream because my time expired and I, like, completely underestimated the amount of time that would take. But I made buttered chicken with some naan, soft garlic naan, and garlic butter rice. And that was really good, right? Yeah, stir fries are amazing, but... No, stir fries are, they're no but. Stir fries are amazing. They're pretty good. And I love stir fried vegetables. Like, you literally just use like zucchini, onion, and some sugar snaps and something like that, and maybe paprika, and just stir fry that, add some soy sauce, and I'd eat the shit out of it. I don't even eat rice with it. I just eat stir fried vegetables with soy sauce and garlic. But no, so I had the butter chicken, the naan, and the garlic rice. And then on Saturday, when I had people over to eat the leftovers from the day before, basically, I mean, it was better than before. Honestly, the butter chicken was really good because I made this the smoke method, right? Where you get smoke butter chicken without tandoor. Here.
Welcome to Everyday.
This is what I did, right? So I fried the chicken after marinated it, and then I put it into a glass bowl like this, and then I added a metal bowl with some glowing embers or coal, something, and then put some ghee on it, and then covered it with a lid. And then it smokes with the burnt fat, basically, and it becomes so flavorful, like it's from the barbecue. Basically, it was so good. I can wholly recommend this method. Really, really good. And so I made like a really tasty buttered chicken. Basically, that's how it looks in the end, right? Nice, creamy, tomatoey, spicy sauce. A little bit of sweetness and a little bit of spiciness and a little bit of smoked flavor from that smoke. Really good. And then on Saturday, when I had guests over, I made a raita, which is basically like an Indian take on a tzatziki, I guess. It's like a Greek. You can use a Greek yogurt, but technically use like Indian yogurt, I guess. And some fine cut vegetables. I used a carrot, a cucumber, a tomato, and onion. Red onion, carrot, tomato, cucumber, and a red bell pepper. And then spice that with some ground cumin powder and some pepper and a little bit of salt. Very, very tasty. And maybe fresh cilantro if that's something you like. Legendary all light weapons reload speed. I think I'll prioritize that over the XP gain, even though I'd like the XP gain, but all projectile weapons. I don't have that many projectile weapons, do I? Yeah, whatever, we'll take it anyway. And now I still have leftovers from that yogurt. So yesterday I ate some of it, or the day before yesterday I ate some of it. But I think today it might not be good anymore. I'll definitely try and eat it, though, because I hate food waste. I don't want to throw it away, but it's been in my fridge for like 4 days, right? So it's maybe not great anymore. After all, we're speaking about raw vegetables and raw yogurt, right? Anyway, so that, and I wanted to just fry one chicken breast and then eat it with some wraps, I guess. That was my plan. I'm definitely gonna make that buttered chicken soon again. It was so good.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Much better. Feel much better now. Take that!
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
I also have a lentil stew that I made last night. Like I had some pork that I fried really hot, and I took the pork out. Then I added some finely minced onion, carrot, and celery, and sautéed that a little bit. Added some garlic, and then I added like 1.5 cups of white wine and some vegetable stock, a little bit of milk also, and a bunch of lentils, and turned it into a lentil stew. Really good. It was like somewhere in between like a lentil stew and a ragu, because it had that meat in there that I added back, right? Like some
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
pork. Rock and stone, Johannan, how are you doing?
Ooh, wait! Stop one like this!
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Cryo grenade! I feel like these exploders should be exploding sometime soon. There we go.
Yeah! Much better. I've been waiting to get this one.
Magnets!
I wonder if I can make it go over 9,000.
Fire rate. Brah. Oh. Can change the damage to cryo again. Or I can reduce... Yeah, we're gonna have to get reload speed on all the other weapons. That's way better.
Sorry, your own fault for being so stupid.
It's a little bit like Pac-Man. Right, quickly checking. 94% crit chance. Yeah, I've never played Vampire Survivors, but definitely heard of it and seen it when it was hype. I kind of don't mind the DRG people making a clone of a different game. in a sort of DRG costume. Kind of refreshing. And like this gives me so many feels that I have while playing DRG as well. Like I definitely had that rush of getting to the drop pod when you're being swarmed by so many enemies. That translates very well into this game.
Gotta move on, Miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily. Stage 3 completed. Remember to mine for minerals as you progress deeper.
Yeah, thank you, dude. I don't have time to mine for minerals. I'm getting swarmed all the time. Okay, crit damage. That's a huge upgrade. I need that. I also need that, even though it costs me some nitra. I got this perk where
Aliens to be killed and gold.
half my nitra applies as crit chance, basically.
After this, I'm
So like every single nitra that I'm sitting on is 0.5% of crit chance.
getting so.
I'm at 95% crit chance right now. So I suppose we can soon spend some nitra, but... Music and visuals has got used since minute 1. Yeah, the music's pretty awesome in this game. I mean, in DRG. I wonder whether this game is gonna get some exclusive music over Deep Rock Galactic. I don't mind having the same soundtrack play. I love the soundtrack. Vampire Survivors is the exact opposite. All gameplay, no fluff.
Christmas tree.
Are you saying this is a lot of fluff? Oh no, I died! I didn't realize I was so low! I was in talking mode. Because the missions just started. Fuck. Still not enough to get the luck upgrade. They're not using exact pencil copies of popular characters from other games anymore in Vampire Survivors. I don't know. I don't mind that. I think that's a cool, unique selling point. I'm not a big friend of overly restrictive copyright. Definitely XP gain. It just makes you get there quicker. Well, I guess I did collect 200 nitro. I need to complete the dive and reach level 35 with the recon class mode. Oh god. Well, I only need one of the two things. I only need to complete the dive to unlock the next. Alright, we'll give it one more go.
Find and eliminate the dreadnought. Remember, you're on your own this time. There's no one to carry your body back to the drop pod if you fail.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies. I'll take this one. I choose you.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
I'll take this one.
There's the nitrogenic power again. Although we could get global fire rate and minus move speed. Yeah, no, we're going for the nitra crit thing again. It's just so powerful.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
I might not go for the same weapons again, though. We could go for, could go for projectiles again. The boomerang wasn't bad either. Ah, come on, I'll try the electrical build once more. Oh, you can have them mine the nitra for you. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will. If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
What's the minerals for? Upgrades. Just like in the regular game. I assume you play Deep Rock Galactic, right? Yeah, of course. You just said you get caught on. But basically, well, this is red sugar. Gives me HP.
I needed that.
Then you got gold, which alongside nitra, you can see on the top left next to my minimap. And those ones we spend for upgrade in between the rounds. And then there's also the other less common minerals like bismore and all the 8 types or something like that. Bismore, magnite, cropper, Anner pearls and all that. And those you use for upgrades in between your runs. So if I die and like I lose this run after round 2, round 3, whenever, then in the main menu there's an upgrades thing where you can spend those minerals on upgrades. Like kind of not so much upgrades in the sense that not build making decisions, but more like continuous progression upgrades, right? Yeah, passives. Like you get better XP gain, better base stats, basically. Generic. Well, the word I was looking for was that they apply in the grand scheme and not just to that particular run. It's like overarching progression system kind of thing. I guess account progression or something like that, similar to like in a roguelite. Roguelike.
I feel by the lies.
Ooh, magnets. Legendary plus 15% crit chance. Whoa. That's huge. Now I need to get that level 15 so I can get another weapon.
Boom, baby!
Because just on the SMG and the boomerang, it's kind of
Has arrived.
weak.
And now it will leave without you.
I mean, I really wanted to go and grab some more stuff. Or maybe we can still grab this red sugar here, so we don't have to go into the next mission with like no HP. And there's the level. So discharge beam of electrical energy or the plasma thing. I think we're going for the electrical energy.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave. Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold.
I could have killed those still, but I didn't want to see a lot of gathering, not a lot of killing. Yeah, because the gathering is what you need. The killing is what happens more or less automatically on the way.
That's money well spent.
I'd say. All light weapons. Oh, all 3 of my weapons are light, so I have to buy that as well. And the XP gain. I'm gonna save the Nitra. I'm not gonna spend any Nitra because we got that
There's beasties to shoot and work.
that crit mod again.
Get to it, miner.
So yeah, like basically I'm trying to spend all my time gathering,
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
and if I do some killing then that's nice. But I focus on
Feel much better.
getting as much as possible out of the mission before the mission ends. And the mission ends the more you kill. Like, I mean, kind of automatically kill by walking around since it's an auto shooter, right? And then the more things you shoot, the more you get elites to
Fight for your life. A big sword.
take an interest in your presence. And then once the elites are there and on your ass, they're also taking damage and eventually they die and then the mission objective is over and hard to play something like this when you have a pretty good version unless it does something new / cool. Yeah, but in my case I've not played any Vampire Survivors or any of the... I guess Brotato is also part of that genre? I don't even know. But I haven't played any of them. And so when this came out, I was like, oh yeah, this is my entry into the genre.
Supplies are on the way.
Hollow Cure is a good free one, okay. Keep it in mind. Fire rate minus move speed. Right? Yep, yep. It's just too good.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Yo, what up, Blancat? If you like this one, you will love PoE. This one is not an ARPG, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd like PoE if I tried it. I've heard many good things about it, but not because of its adjacency to this game.
Wonder if I can make go of an honest answer. Die, creep.
See stats and killing monsters on screen with projectiles, close enough, true. Look at that density, dude. Do you ever have that in PoE? Oh, imagine you could have explosions here.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
Crit chance 74% already again. It's almost like if you set your mind to something and you prioritize the choices in that direction, then you can actually get there. Still missing one Apoca Bloom.
That one.
Top right is objective until escape pod. The Apoca Bloom's not, that's bonus objective. I think top middle bar is until escape pod.
Yeah! Rock and stone!
This is global crit chance. I want
I
that.
wanted this so bad.
Reroll these all. And then get fire rate again. Holy shit, that was a lot of upgrades in one roll. Yeah, kill the elite Mactera is the last thing that I need to do before we drop pod. And they just die really quickly. I mean, you can see the Mactera is the flying thing.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug!
And it's already below half. And I'd still like to get my Apoca Blooms.
Objective completed.
And maybe collect a little bit of nitro, other minerals. Like this here.
You ugly son of a bitch!
Critical damage for sure.
Over 9,000. See you in hell!
And obviously would also be nice to still get a little bit of HP.
Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Yeah, give me some sugar. Yeah.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner.
I choose you.
And... Wait, which one do I want here? Not these two. Preferably not the cryo drones. I haven't used the cryo drones in a while. I could get the cryo grenade. Nah, let's get the drones. The grenade is somewhat lame. No way, dude!
The pod is pulling out. You're out of luck, miner.
Honestly, I was on perfect track to be in the drop pod on time, and then that stupid pop-up came and distracted me, and then I picked upgrades, and then afterwards I forgot I need to be in the drop pod, dude. Oh, how stupid is this? Oh. It was so well played as well. It was such a good run. Oh, it actually shows you which ones you can afford. That's nice. Definitely getting move speed. And regen. Brain lag master. I guess. Do you need to kill the map boss? Is there a map boss? Oh yeah, you do have to kill the main objective thing, like the... Oh man.
To take out a dreadnought. Get it done, miner. We're all counting on you.
I was so confident that like the last run was gonna be the last run because I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish it. This is gonna
I've
be...
been waiting to get this.
Yeah, oh shit, here we go again, exactly.
I'll take this one.
Rock and stone.
Ooh-wee, the bugs won't like this one.
I mean, the good thing is you get XP from anything. You don't even need to kill monsters. You could literally just farm. And you get XP from killing,
Do that. Supplies are coming.
rocks.
I've been waiting to get this one.
Epic artifact. Crit chance, crit damage, minus damage. I mean, easy trade-off. Because we're gonna cap that crit chance real quick. We're gonna get that damage back easy as well. Reload speed for all light weapons.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
What about the dark weapons though?
Never felt better. Yeah.
That light-dark dichotomy just reminded me of the Darksaber in Star Wars and how excited we all were at the end of Mandalorian Season 1 when we saw Moff Gideon come out of that destroyed TIE fighter, like cut his way free with the Darksaber. And we're like, oh, how did he get the Darksaber?
I choose you.
And now I'm not even thinking about it anymore because that whole storyline is absolute diarrhea.
I've been waiting to get this one. Your history. Ooh-wee, the bugs won't like this one.
It's gonna be the best crit build I've done. Except for I'm dying to this elite now. Ooh.
Objective completed.
Should I watch Clone Wars? Like the animated series? If you have a lot of time on your hand, I mean, it's definitely worth it for the high points. But don't fool yourself, it is a children's show. It's terribly annoying and sluggish in the first 2 or 3 seasons. But the payoffs are there. It's definitely, you get to a point where you're like, oh yeah, having watched this is better than not having watched this. Wait, you're saying whether you should watch Clone Wars in order to watch Ahsoka? I'd say watch Clone Wars and don't watch Ahsoka. Ahsoka is absolute, like, abysmal. So bad.
Think you kill me? Well, think again.
Like, it's actually... like, you're asking, should I watch Clone Wars before I watch Ahsoka so I enjoy Ahsoka more? And what I'm telling you is, you could watch Ahsoka, you could not watch Ahsoka, it doesn't matter. But if you've watched the Clone Wars before you watched Ahsoka, you're gonna enjoy Ahsoka less. Especially if you've watched Rebels. But Ahsoka is an absolutely canon ship sinking clusterfuck of convenience that doesn't even bother to be consistent with itself. And it's like Dave Filoni making a sequel to his animated shows Rebels and Clone Wars, and it's so bad. Like, it really is bad. Arkzua likes it.
I choose
It's the one positive thing I guess I could say about Ahsoka.
Drop pod has arrived.
the pie.
Get there now. It will leave without you.
Bug eliminated.
You know, on a surface level, it's not even that bad, but
Phase 1 cleared.
the moment that you stand still and you start to think about anything and you start to ask yourself questions, wait, how does this make sense? How did that make sense? It doesn't. And I can't think of any character that comes out of Ahsoka as the same or a stronger character afterwards. They all suffer. Ahsoka becomes a less consistent and a less sense-making character. Sabine gets absolutely destroyed. I kind of liked Sabine, more or less, in Rebels. Like, she wasn't my favorite character, but, like, she is absolutely 100% unlikable in Mandalorian, in Ahsoka. Plus, she makes some really dumb decisions, and she doesn't get punished for it. Like, she gets instantly forgiven. Like, she doesn't even regret her bad decisions or anything, like, for longer than 3 or 10 seconds. Then Ezra gets fucking obliterated. The character of Ezra is gone. Even though the actor does a great job in Ahsoka to portray, like, I did sort of recognize Ezra in what they were doing, but the writing just obliterates him. You said that last time, Arkazua, but it's not. What is good about that episode? It's all just member berries and key jangling. Excuse those terms, but like I could break it down more, but I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, it's cool to see Hayden Christensen. That's about it. That's all. Sorry, wrong hotkey. That's all I can say about it. It's like, it doesn't make sense. It's not good. It's not well done. It feels like really poor production quality. It feels like Hayden Christensen is holding back all the time on his lightsaber and fighting choreography skills, because otherwise he would just completely obliterate anyone else. That's enough for you, but then you're kind of admitting that it's not good, right? Then you could say that, yeah, I liked it, but I recognize it's not great. But you said Ahsoka is nice, and that's why I'm arguing with you, because I'm like, I don't want to take that away from you if you enjoyed it, but you can't say it's good. You can't say it's well done. It's so bad. Like, the worst thing about episode 5 is, and I said this last time we talked about it, but just for everyone who wasn't here for the conversation, and I don't want to spoil anything, but we've already talked about it. Hayden Christensen appears in the episode as Anakin Skywalker, and the show doesn't give a fuck to tell you why and how and what it all means. It's all completely open to interpretation. The show doesn't commit either way. It's just like kind of slimy, greasily tries to be like, oh, it could be this, it could be that. You don't know, we don't know. But because we don't know, we don't have to deal with the consequences of that, and we don't have to, like, be strict with our rules in regards to the universe. Yeah, I like the space whales as well. Like, what's not to like about space whales? Like, I like whales, they're fascinating creatures, but, like, from an evolutionary point of view, it makes no sense how those creatures came about. And if you think about the Star Wars universe, yeah, and you think about the original trilogy, you think about the prequel trilogy, you think about the 2 animated series that we just talked about, and all of a sudden you want to tell me that these space whales did exist the entire time, and it was always a thing that they had hyperspace travel, and they are actually the originators of hyperspace travel, because when the original Witches of Dathomir came from the neighboring galaxy, they utilized the space whales and harnessed their power for hyperspace travel. And then why is this the first time we hear about it? Don't you think that's something that would have come up in a different context before? Like, you can't just add something like that significant to a fantasy world that late on and then not deal with the repercussions of it. Wait, we knew that already during the time of the High Republic. Why did we not? And in the same way, there's this droid in Ahsoka that is allegedly 25,000 years old, and his name is Huyang. And Huyang is a Jedi droid kind of thing who's really good at building lightsabers and who claims that he taught almost every single Jedi at the temple of how to build a lightsaber, right? And how is it that we now hear about this droid for the very first time, when that droid is likely the one who taught Qui-Gon Jinn to build a lightsaber, who taught Obi-Wan Kenobi how to build a lightsaber, who taught every fucking Jedi at the temple? Do you know how fucking famous Yoda is? Every Jedi, when you talk to him, do you remember Yoda? Everyone is gonna be like, oh yeah, that green super powerful Jedi Master who was big on the council and everything. And Yoda was only 900 years old. But Huyang is supposed to have existed for 25,000 years, and no one has ever mentioned him before this time? Don't you think like Qui-Gon would have told Obi-Wan about him, or vice versa, or that they'd have some sort of talk about it? You know what I mean? Didn't they just show up at the end of Rebels? Yeah, but they're supposed to have existed all the time. That's the problem. Anyway, you obviously don't feel like going deeper into the topic and thinking about it. And that's fine. I don't want to like try to force you to do that. I don't want to diminish your enjoyment of it. But for me, I can't stop thinking about these things, and that makes the entire world break apart because nothing makes any sense. There's no consistency, and it's suspension of disbelief is a really important thing when it comes to enjoying fiction, because I have to like be able to watch the fiction and tell myself, at least only for the time that I'm watching or like a part of it, that, oh, this could be real, right? This could be a real world with real things happening that are really connected and everything makes sense. But nothing makes sense. So for me, like, it completely takes away that illusion that it could be real. When you think about the Krayt Dragon in Mando, I try not to think about it, honestly. In Mando specifically, you mean Mando Season 2, Episode 1? Well, there's so many stupid things, like, I don't even want to get started on it, but the most stupid thing is when Mando suggests that they kill the Krayt Dragon with his ship, and then they say that the Krayt Dragon could sense the ship hovering above the city and would then not show. Okay, so why don't you have a ship constantly patrolling over the city? Because one of the big fears in that episode that they say is like eventually the Krayt Dragon will attack the kindergarten, or like will kill more of our people, right? And it's like, but there's this simple solution already that you said you just have to hover with the ship above town, and then the Krayt Dragon will never come up because it can sense the ship for some reason. So it's like, why is that not a permanent thing that you have in order to protect your children when that's so important to you? Did they have a ship? Everyone and their mother has a fucking ship in Star Wars. You don't think that the village could like put money together for a cheap ship to fly patrol over the city? Please. But yeah, again, I try to not think about it because it just pisses me off.
You have your objectives. Get it done, Miner.
Like, I'm willing to overlook, like, all the physicality of it. Like, how silly it is that, like, a 100-meter-long creature swims through the sand as if it was water. I mean, just think about the force that you need to exert in order to push hundreds of cubic meters of sand out of your way. Like, how is that supposed to work, right? But that's okay. We just don't think about it. It's like it's a fantasy world. It's good. But then there's other things that are like on a more basic layer of logic that I just can't remove. Yeah, when we talk about Ahsoka, Kennard, the biggest example of that is the stupid fucking the hyperspace ring that they're docking to, and they're taking the ring out of space to the surface of the planet in order to dock to it, where they can be stopped, instead of just docking to the ring outside of the atmosphere, which was where they originally docked in the hyperspace ring before they went to the other universe. So it's actually proven in universe that you can dock to the hyperspace ring outside of atmosphere. If it was like, you know, a special sort of docking process and you need gravity, it does only work when you're in atmosphere, cool, I would understand it. But it has been shown to work outside of the atmosphere. So why do you do it in the atmosphere? That makes it way more complicated. Big ass hyper jump ring was fucking stupid though. Thank you. I agree. Why do you think it was stupid though? And before you say something like it wasn't big enough. You need a way bigger ring to go to hyperspace. The whole idea of hyperspace is also super stupid. Like, I'm not an astrophysicist and I don't know like a lot about, you know, distances in space, but you'd think that if you can travel within your galaxy from A to B within maximum a couple days, that's how it feels like. That's how big the Star Wars galaxy is, right? The main galaxy is like, yeah, from Tatooine to Alderaan takes a while, right? But it didn't take a day, right? It took like a couple of hours with hyperspace. And then like, what's the longest distance inside that galaxy that you can travel? Probably nothing that takes longer than a week, right? Maximum like 2 or 3 days, I'd say. So then you're saying that you can't go to a different galaxy by just traveling for a couple of months, maybe? You need like a hyperspace ring in order to do that? You can't do that with regular hyperspace?
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
And then the entire idea of going to like a separate galaxy is like completely underdeveloped and like wasted, quite frankly. Yo, Kikis, how are you doing? Has it been good? I've been playing it for the past 3 or 4 hours, so it's only a demo version. It's actually free on Steam. Anyone can play it. Yeah, not much to say. I haven't played Vampire Survivors myself or any other of the other games of that genre, so I can't tell you in comparison, right? I can only tell you that subjectively speaking, I had a lot of fun with this, but I would have had fun with the most silly implementation because I've just never played this basic game principle before.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
I will say that it does really well with the DIG IP. Like, it works really well, and like a lot of the feeling that I have while playing DRG actually comes through in this, which is surprising because it's such an essentially different game. Yeah, I get that galaxies are really far apart, but like, again, Huyang is supposed to be 25,000 years old. That means the Jedi existed, or like, you know, someone built that robot 25,000 years ago, right? So basically, humans in the Star Wars galaxy have existed for 25,000 plus years. And you're going to tell me that in all those 25,000 years, no one did ever try to travel to a different galaxy with regular hyperspace? I mean, even if it takes 1,000 times as long as traveling within your galaxy, sure, then you're doing a 3-year journey. I'm sure someone would have done that. Most galaxies are between 1,000 and 100,000 parsecs in diameter and separated by distances on the order of millions of parsecs. So between 10 to 100 times more than the galaxy diameter. Say 1,000 times more. Again, if the longest distance you can travel in the Star Wars galaxy takes you 1 day, that means in 1,000 days you could be in a different galaxy. If the stars align, right? Like if, you know, galaxies also move and all that. I'm just saying, like, how unrealistic is that? Like on Earth, like think about the discovery of America and all that. You're trying to tell me that people weren't on year-long sea journeys in order to discover the most remote continents and islands and all that? Bullshit. And that was only in like 2,000 years of human history, right? Or 3 or 4 or maybe 5. Again, Huyang alone is supposed to be 25,000 years old. So that means 25,000 years ago in the Star Wars galaxy, someone was already sophisticated enough to build a fucking droid that lasts 25,000 years. I'm not buying it, sorry. It's bullshit. It's a stupid house of cards and it's all falling. I've lost so much respect for everyone who's involved in these Star Wars projects over the past year or two. Didn't we have a war against the other galaxy invading us at some point in Star Wars lore? In the expanded universe, it's not canon. You're talking about the Yuuzhan Vong, right? Yeah, that war didn't happen in Disney canon.
I've been waiting to get this
And my biggest problem is also I want to like it. Like, I don't want to hate it, but like, I just hate it. It's so bad. It's like literally like someone thought, oh, that's a good idea. We're going to put that in the script. And then no one actually asked whether, well, do you really think it's a good idea? And no one had any like second thoughts about it. No one tried to like poke holes in the theory. It's like just like, yeah, go with it, dude. Oh, great idea. I don't consider Mando after season 2 canon, so whatever. I don't consider Mando canon at all, dude. Maybe I'd like the first season to be canon, but the second one is already incredibly stupid. I mean, I liked it at the time, but like once you sit and think about it. Ooh, 18 crit chance for electrical weapons.
This is gonna rock.
I never get the crit thing, right? Or did I get the crit thing this time? I don't remember. Probably did get it because I'm at 59 crit chance. Wait, what's the cheapest one that I can buy? I'm at 59. If I buy this, I should be losing 7. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, you can change the damage type to electrical. That's huge. That's what I've been looking for. Battery bullets, dude. Fog.
This looks nice. That's pretty. Yeah, baby.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, Miter.
And the more I think about it, the only reasonable explanation for Mandalorian Season 3 and Ahsoka is that the people who made it are fucking jaded. They're so done with Star Wars because it has been destroyed, utterly destroyed, by the garbage shows and movies that Disney has put out. And the people who made those shows were just like, well, if we just destroy it completely, then they have no choice but to start over. That's the only reasonable explanation I have for how bad Mando Season 3 and Ahsoka were. And, you know, it's not very reasonable, so... But yeah, maybe Ahsoka really was a cry for help. It's Dave Filoni trying to send a coded message out of Lucasfilm.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Oh, I don't mean malice. But I'm just saying it's so bad you can't explain it by incompetence anymore. I wouldn't call it malice, though. It's more benevolence. Honestly, that I didn't really care about that. There's way stupider things in the show than that. I mean, Ahsoka going out in itself is not stupid. The ship's not killing her from like half a mile away with their lasers. That's stupid. Because unlike planes in atmosphere, starships don't need to move forward in order to stay afloat. So why do they even approach her to the point that a lightsaber would cause them harm?
I'll take this one.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm.
You could literally just sit like 300 meters away from Ahsoka and blast her and the ship with the lasers. And what is she gonna do? Throw her lightsaber 300 meters and hope that she can pull it back with the Force afterwards? No. I mean, I appreciate the meme, but like they never said that there's gravity in space. They tried to explain it away that they're magnetic bombs or they're magnetized or something like that, but I know it makes no sense, but I'm just saying. %20 increased damage or 18% increased crit? What are you gonna go crit?
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Shawarma. It's all dumb? I don't know. I watched The Empire Strikes Back yesterday, and it did seem pretty not dumb to me. Although I do have to say, there was one thing that made me feel like, okay, that's not the smartest thing, and that's when Luke and the other snowspeeders try to attack the AT-AT walkers, and they just fly frontally approach them. They fly right towards them from the front, Whereas, like, the fucking AT-AT Walker can only shoot where it looks. It doesn't have any lasers to the back, to the side, or something like that. Maybe they do, but they're not shown to have them. It's like, why would you just, like, frontally fly towards them? But then they do all get shut down. Even Luke loses his speeder. And I guess it's just a lesson that they needed to learn.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will. Definitely this one.
Great.
I wonder if I can make it go over 9,000.
What do you think is stupid about the AT-ATs? Honestly, I think the most stupid thing about AT-ATs in canon that I can come up with is that the Empire uses them against their own base in Rogue One. When they're essentially like a tool for siege. And there's not much use in using them to defend your own base because you're just basically destroying more than you're salvaging, but
I choose you.
I can chalk that down to panicking, right? They just needed to do something, and that's what they had. And walking robots in themselves are not dumb, I think. You have to elaborate if you want to convince me that they're dumb.
Just what this one's for Carl.
Oh, see, this is what I was always wondering, is because this is naturally not an electrical weapon. So I was thinking, does it actually count as an electrical weapon when I convert all the damage to electrical? And it does. Because now I get plus 12 crit chance for all electrical weapons, and it affects all of them. That's really good.
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Get to the chopper.
Who's back down?
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about plenty more where that came from. Stage 4 is waiting for you, Miner.
Yeah, they do tip over a little bit too easily, I agree. They should be much better at walking when they're restricted. Like, I mean, AT-AT stands for all terrain, right? And like, even just a steel cable around the legs and then the robot lifting his leg and trying to put it forwards, then loses balance and falls over. That makes no sense. They should be way more stable. Well, like, even with if they lost a leg or something like that. But other than that, I don't find them very stupid. Maybe I haven't thought about them enough. It's almost as if there's enough other things about the story and about the plot that keeps me thinking and that doesn't make sense. So that I don't go down that rabbit hole.
Let's get the job done and get back in a hurry.
Wonder why you're not playing any Star Wars games. Because there's no good ones. Last good Star Wars game that I played was Jedi Academy 20 years ago.
Yeah? Rock and go!
Oh, the Jedi Outcast series was pretty good. I liked it a lot. But lately... the Jedi Survivor Fallen Order, or whatever the name is, that's supposed to be really good. but I really dislike the soy boy main character that they put in. And like he just looks like just a very Disney-fied character. I don't like him, like just stereotypically. I look at it as like, what the fuck is this? Even though I hear he's a good character. But then the entire story plays in the Disney Star Wars universe. Like, how exciting is that to me, playing in a world where I know this all is heading towards, you know, towards basically the world of the sequel trilogy. I'm like, I couldn't give less of a fuck if I actively tried.
I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
Plus, I also watched the end of Jedi Survivor. I watched the end cinematic because I was curious at the time. And it's pretty over-the-top fan service, in my opinion, without spoiling anything.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
If this doesn't bring us pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about the game, and I don't want to bash it. I just don't like... I have zero motivation to play it. Well, first of all, because it's not a free-to-play game, so I'd have to buy it, right? And fuck giving Disney money. Even if it's just remotely via, like, paying the company that has the rights to the IP for their games.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
But isn't it Electronic Arts also? Yeah, fuck Electronic
Think you
Arts.
can kill me. Well, think again.
Looks like the KOTOR remake is dead.
Oh yeah.
Is it? I have no idea. But you can still play the KOTOR games, right? So it's not that bad.
That was.
False advertising? Did they make false advertising claims? He said the restored content would be in the game after the release. Which restored content?
Yeah. Rock and stone.
Can these guys just explode? Holy shit, how does it take so long?
Think you can kill me?
Finally, dude.
Yeah. Rock and stone. I got it in the mouth.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
Oh boy.
Definitely this one.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need the XP. But I also need to go back.
This point.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod.
Oh, I got a magnet! Bitch! That was so good.
This was nice.
I'm just taking 20 max HP just for the sake. I need to go into the thing. First thing we get. I think this time I have more time, but like, just to be sure. Ooh, getting lucky. Crit damage.
Excellent work, Miner. Stage complete.
Good shit.
Onwards to stage 5.
All light weapons. Big reload speed.
Only one way to
All right.
the dreadnought.
This is gonna be madness.
Kill them all, Miner.
I wonder if I can let go of an honest doubt. Never felt
Cut content. That was a finale of KOTOR 2. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played KOTOR 1 or 2. So I wouldn't know. And I don't know of them making any claims. I mean, technically they're not wrong, right? If they're saying that the restored content will be in the game after the release and then the game never gets released. It's technically not wrong, right? They didn't lie to you. They just didn't get to finish the game.
feeling much better now. Feel much better now.
I don't know.
Down. Red sugar. Much better.
Got way too much nitro. Could definitely spend some of it. I only need like 82 nitra to be crit capped. Legendary move speed. Sure.
9,000.
Reload speed for all light weapons. No, I didn't. I know a little bit about the story, but I never played it. It didn't appeal to me gameplay-wise back when it was a thing, and then it didn't appeal to me graphically when I thought that the gameplay might be my thing. It just felt like a really old game when I looked at it, and just never played it. It's on my list. Eventually I will revisit it, but at this point it's not like it's aging in a way where it gets worse to play it in 10 years versus now. It's like there's no urgency to it. I know I have to, or I want to play it eventually, but like whether I play it now or in 10 years makes little difference for me, other than in 10 years I might be dead. Might. I mean, I'm not, but... It's great writing, but it suffers from the Obsidian budget problem. What's the budget problem? They had too much of a budget? And so we're trying to do too much, or... Well, I guess if you have a big budget, then it doesn't hurt to try and do much. Yeah, I died because I let them swarm me too hard. This build just doesn't have any clear speed, dude. I don't like that there's no jump or something, right? Like, it feels like you're just taking damage when you walk through monsters. There's no, like, attack animations or anything to it. It's just like, well, you want to get through here? We're shit out of luck because you're gonna die. There's nothing you can do. You're always forced to work on ridiculous time constraints. And KOTOR 2 was made in, like, 9 months. Okay. Well, I like this game. I don't want to frustrate myself ultra hard. So I'm going to call it a day. But I am still sticking to what I said earlier. I'm going to stream tomorrow. I managed to do 7 hours and 20 minutes today. That's pretty good, considering that most of that wasn't even PoE. This demo is but a fraction of all the glory and riches that await you in the early access version of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Pick from multiple classes, explore untouched biomes, wipe out huge swarms of different enemy types, take on massive boss fights, dive deep into systems of overclocks, artifacts, and upgrades. What are you waiting for, miner? It's fun watching you play something other than PoE. Yeah, I imagine. Now that recently I'm always super raging at PoE. Because I'm a little bit frustrated with the game. It's not the game's fault, I just played it too much. Yeah, I'll try and make this a more common thing. I'm also really looking forward to playing Cities Skylines 2 when it comes out. Although I'm probably not going to buy it on release. But that's definitely something I want to check. Yeah, and GTA 5 is a thing that I want to do. And now I have the space for it. I just need to get my my Epic account back. I'm gonna try and get that done. And I think I'm also due for another cooking stream. We also have to do like a really nice cooking stream for once, where we really do everything from scratch. See Gigantic in there? You play the recent comeback build? I think I didn't play Gigantic at all. I think I never played it. What is Gigantic anyway? Oh no, I remember. Friends of mine played it always and like wanted me to join in and crossplay. I never really got warm with it. Like I watched it a lot, but I never really liked it much. Interestingly, when you first said Gigantic, I was thinking of the game where you're like miniature guys. Like the survival game where you're in the garden. I forgot what the name is. I have it on Xbox. God, how can my brain just work so poorly? Garden miniature survival game. Grounded. Oh god. I mean, it starts with a G. I guess. I guess. Oh, also my background illumination wasn't on. I need to plug that because I needed to take the multi-plug. When I did the kitchen stream the other week, I needed to take that so I could plug in more devices in the kitchen. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut it off here. I appreciate you all hanging around, and especially obviously the comment And Titan Quest. Yeah, Titan Quest is also a thing. Good. I don't want to overstay my welcome, and I think I already streamed for longer than I usually do. And I'm pretty tired at this point. But hey, thanks everyone for hanging around. It's really good to have people enjoy my gameplay, especially if I'm not playing PoE, right? A lot of people are watching me for my PoE content, but I'm gonna check out Diablo 4 with Tanky, guys. If you're interested in Diablo 4 at all, I am remotely interested, right? I'm not interested in buying it, I'm not interested in playing it, but I'm curious enough about it so that I want to be in the conversation about it. And also, I'm going to host more Faded Connections episodes, so I'm gonna probably have some people on there who can talk D4. So I like Tanky. Tanky is a chill guy, and he's playing it, so we're gonna see what's happening there. For those of you who did recently support me, you are going to be shown on the outro screen as always. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your monetary support, but most importantly, thanks for your moral support, because this was, unlike some of my other streams, this was a really big motivation building stream, guys. I'm looking forward to streaming for you tomorrow again, even though tomorrow we might not make 7 hours, but I'll try and be available really early and stay for 3-4 hours before I go in the afternoon. That's that. I'll see you then. Thanks, everyone.